plain white trash, but fancy was my name. She said, here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Oh, here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Lord, forgive me for what I do, but if you won't have it, it's up to you. Now don't let me down, hon, your mama's gonna move you uptown. Oh, and I guess she did.
Tell your friends. The Rooster WHBN is now on FM at 99.5.
As the midnight moon was drifting through the lazy sway of the tree, I saw the look in your eyes, looking into the night, not seeing what you wanted to see. Darling, don't say a word, I've already heard what your body's saying to mine. You got a fast move, you got a slow groove on your mind. You want a man with a slow hand, you want a lover with an easy touch. You want somebody who will spend some time, not come and go in a heated rush. Baby, believe me, I understand. When it comes to love, you want a slow hand. Shadowed ground with no one around, and a blanket of stars in our eyes. Hey, we're drifting free like two lost leaves on the crazy wind of the night. Darling, don't say a word, I've already heard what your body's saying to mine. If you want all night, you know it's all right. I've got time. You got a man with a slow hand, you got a lover with an easy touch. You got somebody who will spend some time, not come and go in a heated rush. Baby, believe me, I understand. When it comes to love, you want a slow hand, you want a lover with an easy touch. You got somebody who will spend some time with you, baby, not come.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6
NBC
o'clock.
News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. 2 Israeli embassy staff members are dead following a shooting outside of the Capitol Jewish Museum in Washington, D.C. Wednesday night. Nick Harper with more in Washington.
We are already seeing outpourings of support, including from the U.S. President Donald Trump, making it clear that he is denouncing this, saying that hatred and radicalism have no place in the United States, and saying that this anti-Semitism has to end now.
The suspect is in custody and is reported to have shouted "Free Palestine" while being arrested. Target says price hikes will be a very last resort for offsetting tariffs. Tammy Trujillo with details.
The comment comes despite the retailer reporting weaker than expected sales in its first quarter. According to Target's CEO, the company has many levers to use in mitigating the impact of tariffs. Major retailers appear to be treading cautiously around the question of price hikes after President Trump slammed Walmart for warning that shoppers could pay more due to tariffs. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Security concerns are mounting at U.S. airports after drivers breach runways. Airports nationwide are reporting cases of vehicles ending up on or near runways. Recent incidents include a man crashing through a fence in Buffalo and a DoorDash driver roaming restricted areas at Chicago's O'Hare. Millions of holiday shoppers will be enjoying cheap gas this Memorial Day weekend. More from Mark Mayfield.
Gas Buddy says the national average for a gallon of gas will be about $3.08, which would be the cheapest Memorial Day gas since 2021. The gas price website says that adjusted for inflation, it could be the lowest Memorial Day gas price since 2003. AAA says over 39 million people will travel by car over the holiday weekend. That's up 3% from last year.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Life is full of moments, including difficult and disruptive ones like a cancer diagnosis, which is why the groundbreaking work of Stand Up to Cancer is so vital. They bring together top minds from different fields to find new and better treatments so patients can thrive. Please join Stand Up to Cancer and Myrtle Beach to help families get back to where they belong, making new memories for years to come. Go to standuptocancer.org to see how you can join the mission.
Rapper Kid Cudi is expected to take the witness stand today in Sean Diddy Combs' sex trafficking and racketeering trial. More from Sarah Lee Kessler.
Kid Cudi, whose real name is Scott Miscudi, will be questioned about dating the music mogul's ex-girlfriend, Cassie Ventura. Cassie has already testified that Combs, in a jealous rage, told her he wanted to blow up Cudi's car. Miscudi is expected to testify that his car was firebombed after that. Meantime, Combs' former personal assistant, George Kaplan, testified Wednesday that part of his job was protecting Diddy's image, which included buying drugs for him on 2 occasions and removing the liquor bottles and baby oil from hotel rooms before checkout.
Jurors in Karen Reed's murder retrial in Massachusetts have been dismissed for the week and won't be back until Monday. The trial was paused Wednesday, then the judge questioned jurors over an undisclosed issue, then came back with a warning.
It's very, very important that no one discuss this case. Don't let anyone talk to you about the case. No comments about the case.
Jurors then heard from a prosecution witness, a brain surgeon, who described John O'Keefe's injuries as consistent with a fall backward leading to a brain injury. Reed is accused of hitting her former Boston cop boyfriend O'Keefe with her SUV after a night of drinking, then leaving him to die in a snowstorm. Reed's lawyers say she's innocent and is being framed for O'Keefe's murder. Another major theme park opens today in Orlando, Florida. Mark Barger reports some lucky fans got a chance to preview Universal Epic Universe, with many giving it an enthusiastic thumbs up.
That's music to the ears of the park's designers, who created 5 distinct worlds within it, including the Isle of Berk, based on the How to Train Your Dragon franchise.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. We have more information on the closing of the Boyle County Early Learning Center. We told you last week that Boyle County Schools announced they were closing the Boyle County Early Learning Center. Yesterday morning, Boyle Superintendent Mark Wade gave clarification on why that decision was made.
The anticipated enrollment numbers just never materialized. I mean, we're looking at a third of the anticipated enrollment. And, you know, we found ourselves just constantly pouring funds and hours at just trying to make this float, trying to recruit kids, and we never could find the kids.
Wade went on to say that they understood the decision created a significant hardship for many families and that the decision was not made lightly. The Boyle County Early Learning Center opened its doors in July of last year. People in Garrett and Lincoln County are among those in 24 counties that have been approved for disaster SNAP benefits due to the extensive flooding last month. The program, known as DSNAP, offers short-term food assistance to individuals and families in counties that receive a federal disaster declaration that includes individual assistance. Residents and business owners who sustain losses in Garrett, Lincoln, and the other 24 counties can apply for assistance by calling the Department for Community-Based Services call center, which the state says is the fastest way to receive benefits. That number is 1-855-306-8959. I'm Joe Mathis.
As prescription costs rise, many Medicare beneficiaries are having difficulty keeping up. If you or someone you know is finding it difficult to pay for prescriptions, the Kentucky Department for Aging and Independent Living State Health Insurance Assistance Program may be able to help. SHIP counselors can guide you to money-saving prescription assistance programs, including a program that helps pay for Medicare Part D plan costs for limited-income seniors. For more information, call 1-877-293-7447.
Spring's finally here. Along with the green grass and blooming dogwoods, spring also means thunderstorms and the possibility of power outages. Here's what you should do if a spring storm leaves you without power. Start at home. Check your fuse box or circuit breakers. Then check with your neighbors to see if they have power. If they don't, that's the time to call your electric cooperative and report the outage. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative. As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 65. Wind gust to 24. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 44. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 65. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 46. Mostly sunny on Saturday, high of 69. Sunday, showers likely mainly after 8 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a high of 66. Monday's Memorial Day, showers likely, possible thunderstorm. Mostly cloudy with a high of 70. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Tuesday, mostly cloudy, high of 69. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 70. Right now, we have clear skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 22nd day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County of Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321. 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else who has got a birthday or anniversary between the 17th through the 23rd to win a DQ ice cream cake we're giving away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. All needs a name and a phone number. We'll get them registered. Again, between the 17th and 23rd. We have registered right now Blue Royalty, Missy and Greg Collier, Joe Sanders, and Bill Stewart. All registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Let's see. At this time, I have no birthdays. Well, I should be adding a couple, hopefully, before too much longer. All right. So let's go ahead and tell you that today is World Goth Day. Not golf, but goth, G-O-T-H. Sherlock Holmes Day. National Vanilla Pudding Day. National Buy a Musical Instrument Day, National Solitaire Day, Harvey Milk Day, and National Maritime Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Want to avoid door-to-door salespeople? Tell them you're renting your home. This instantly shuts down most conversations regarding pest control, landscaping, driveway maintenance, solar panels, and more. positive thought. It's a good time to find a nice nook and really get a good book. There you go. Good stuff there. And we got some more good stuff right now for you, ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. Very good stuff there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more day. Tomorrow morning, we light that fuse and start a long weekend for a lot of people that have Monday off, being Memorial Day. First Monday holiday. So that leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, May 22nd. And what was something else I was going to tell you? Well, I'll just have to go back and think of it. Congratulations to the Mercer County Lady Titans, as they are the 46th District champions, again, back to back. So we will be talking about that. Well, it just escaped me. There was something else I was going to tell you. So just don't worry. Be happy. Maybe that was
And
it.
now, signs you can tell it's Thursday.
You know it's near the end of the week because you can feel that tiny little bit of happiness in your heart start to once again come to life. You know you're getting closer to Friday because yesterday was Wednesday, getting you over the hump and into the last half of this miserable work week. All you have to do is hang on until the end of this day, and then there's only one more day to go. It'll practically be Friday.
Friday!
Only it's not yet because it's still Thursday, but criminy people, it's just one more day to go.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. Be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. I give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. But don't worry. Be happy. 'Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't do it. Be happy.
We want you to be happy, kids.
Put a smile on your face.
Don't that feel good?
Don't bring everybody down. Don't worry. It will soon pass, whatever it is.
It will.
Don't worry. Be happy.
He's not worried. We don't want you to be worried either.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, we didn't think he'd be worried. All right. That was Bobby McFerrin. Don't worry, be happy. Great advice on this Thursday, 6:18 and a half. Got a couple birthdays I can report now. Courtney Hill and Arcis Lewis.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, the world is right now. We got everything in we were supposed to get in. And what else have we got in? Well, I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner, followed by the NBC Entertainment News, news from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round because they need it, they've earned it, they deserve it, and they appreciate it, too. We do, too. Bottom of the Hour News from KNN. We will have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram Sports Report comes bouncing in, followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz with a prize to be won. 7:45, good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. That man keeps coming back and knocking at the door at 7:50. His name, Alan Barlow. His place, Ragged Edge Theater. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in. At 8:35 after the news and weather forecast, the bottom of the hour. Bama Blessing barbecues William of Palmer. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Jess. And if you don't know, that's Judge Executive Sarah Steele. Jess. And then after the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, the Morning Point ladies will be in Vicky and Kristen. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have our award-winning head softball coach of the mighty Mercer County Lady Titans, Darren Ransdell, as they shut out last night West Jessamine 8-squadoosh to claim back-to-back 46th District softball champions. Way to go, Mercer County. We're proud of you. And Joe, have you got some sports? What about the NBA playoffs?
Halliburton, a hero. SGA, an MVP. And a BYU quarterback accused of sexual assault. Those are the headlines in this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Thursday morning sports, starting off in the National Basketball Association, where it was fitting that overtime would be wild, too. To cap what was a thrilling game, the Pacers stole Game 1 of the NBA Eastern Conference Finals last night, scraping past the Knicks in an overtime that saw 8 lead changes, 138 to 135. The Knicks would get a pair of three-point looks inside the final seconds of overtime, one from Jalen Brunson, one from Karl Anthony Towns, but both clanked off the rim. The fact that we got here in the first place was pretty improbable. The Pacers erased a 15-point Knicks lead with fewer than 5 minutes to play on a run marked by 7 consecutive made three-pointers. All-star Tyrese Halliburton led all Pacers with 31 points, none bigger than his step-back two at the top of the key that tied the score, sending it into overtime. At first, Halliburton thought it was a three and he'd won the game, turning toward the Madison Square Garden crowd and making the choke sign. Shooting guard Aaron Nesmith poured in 30 after scoring 20 in the fourth quarter. Brunson led New York with 43. Towns had 35 and 12. It was the Pacers that took a wild Game 1. Staying in the NBA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the former Kentucky Wildcat and the Oklahoma City Thunder superstar guard, is now the MVP. Gilgeous-Alexander, who's 26, is the third Thunder player to win the MVP. Kevin Durant took home the honors in 2014. Russell Westbrook won it in 2017. It's also the 7th consecutive season a foreign-born player has won the award, as Gilgeous-Alexander is a native of Canada. In college football, Brigham Young quarterback Jake Retzlaff has been accused of sexually assaulting a woman in his home. The alleged victim, identified as a Salt Lake City woman, reported Retzlaff raped, strangled, and bent her, according to the 3rd District Court documents. She's suing Retzlaff for alleged battery, assault, and intentional infliction of emotional distress. Retzlaff currently does not face any criminal charges. In the National Football League, after all the fanfare, all the debates, the NFL owners have ruled the league can keep on pushing. The tush push is here to stay. The league officially failed to ban the tush push on Wednesday after the proposal did not receive enough support in a vote by league owners. League rules dictate that at least 24 of 32 teams had to be in favor of the move. The final tally ended 2 teams short, with 22 teams voted in favor of a ban and 10 teams electing to allow the play to live on, with the Jets, Ravens, Lions, and Patriots among the teams that sided with the Philadelphia Eagles in allowing the tush push. And in high school baseball and softball yesterday, Boyle County won their 4th consecutive district championship, scoring 14 unanswered runs. They fell behind early 6-2 to Lincoln County, but beat them 16-6 in a 10-run roll. Meanwhile, West Jessamine beat East, Somerset beat Pulaski, and Southwestern beat Wayne in baseball. In softball, Garrett County beat Boyle County 4-3. Mercer County beat West Jessamine 8-0 in district championship action, and Pulaski beat Rockcastle, and Southwestern beat Wayne. We got high school baseball and softball region tournaments next week for you on the Hometown Radio Network. That's what's going on in sports. I'm Joe Mathis here on the Hometown Radio Network.
Cheers co-stars are paying tribute to the actor George Wentz, who died Tuesday at the age of 76.
Ted Danson said he was devastated by the news. Rhea Perlman called Wentz the sweetest, kindest man she ever met. John Ratzenberger, who often sat next to Wentz Norm at the end of the bar, said he was heartbroken and remarked how Wentz brought Norm to life with subtle brilliance. Kelsey Grammer, who is still playing the Frasier character, said he believed mourning was a private matter, but he liked Wentz a lot and knows he was beloved by millions. I'm Michael Kastner.
The longtime lead singer for Foreigner is leaving the band. Kelly Hansen made the announcement on the season finale of NBC's The Voice. Singer Chris Brown is out on bail after a hearing in London. He was arrested in England last week in connection with the assault of a music producer at a London nightclub in 2023. This clears the way for Brown to start his European tour, scheduled to begin June 8th in Amsterdam. Taylor Swift is back on social media to support Kobe Bryant's oldest daughter graduating from USC. Natalia Bryant and 3 of her girlfriends celebrating their college graduation by making a TikTok video that showed them lip-syncing to a Taylor Swift song. The video got a like from Swift herself, who has been laying low on social media since ending her Eras tour. Swift was recently criticized by President Trump on social media, who said she was no longer hot. That's entertainment. I'm Jennifer Bolsoni.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're gonna wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Cheers co-stars are paying tribute to the actor George Wentz, who died Tuesday at the age of 76.
Ted Danson said he was devastated by the news.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I walk for miles along the highway. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere a-walking after midnight, searching for me. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the starlight.
Patsy Cline doing a little walking after midnight. It's 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The Department of Justice dismissing Louisville's consent decree forged in the aftermath of the killing of Breonna Taylor, but the police chief says the dismissal won't stop the reforms in his department.
Louisville Metro Police Chief Paul Humphrey says the reforms in his department will continue. Despite today's announcement by the Department of Justice, they're dismissing the consent decree with the city.
It's about the work, not the words. The words are a promise from myself and the mayor that we're going to do this the right way. And we expect that you will hold us accountable to the work that we do.
The chief says he has a vested interest in the reforms succeeding.
When you ask about the accountability mechanisms, if we fail, I'll get fired. That's how this works. I'm an appointed employee, so I'll lose my job. So it's personally important to me for that reason.
Chief Humphrey says getting better at policing while continuing to help the public is a daily mission for his officers. I'm John Shannon.
Kentucky continues to pick up the pieces in Pulaski and Laurel counties from last week's storms, with the National Weather Service confirming the twister that first touched down in Russell County Friday night and traveled for more than 55 miles was an EF4, reaching wind speeds of 170 miles per hour and the deadliest tornado to ever hit that part of the Commonwealth. And the heavy rain on Tuesday just made things worse. With mandatory evacuations in already ravaged Laurel County, the identities of the 19 victims have been made public, ranging in ages from 25 to 93, the bulk of the people in their 60s and 70s. 93-year-old Deborah Edelman, originally of Richmond, Indiana, died in Russell County from suspected CO poisoning after she lost power in the storms on her houseboat. Benefit concerts to help the victims announced with a 606-strong tornado relief benefit at the Virginia in Somerset May 27th. Then there's banding together at the Wildcat Harley-Davidson dealership in London May 31st. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 65. Wind gust to 24. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 44. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 65. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 46. Mostly sunny on Saturday, high of 69. Right now, we have clear skies. 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32 and a half. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 22nd day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up just for you. We start out with Trump golden eggs.
Hi, folks. It's your favorite president, Donald Trump. And there's only one thing guaranteed to increase in value over time. Not Bitcoin, not stocks, but golden eggs that were found in an underwater volcano. And at the Trump Golden Egg Exchange, you can get your hands on these tremendous eggs.
I cashed out my son's college fund and bought one of those golden eggs that Trump is selling. He said he found it near an underwater volcano. I don't know. Anyway, it's really cool. And wait, Junior, what are you eating? Are those scrambled eggs? Your mother made you scrambled eggs? Please tell me it's not one of the golden eggs. No, we're ruined. Ruined!
Bummer. The Trump Golden Egg Exchange. Come get my golden eggs today. Call now for your free brochure.
Jeff Bezos Happiness Masterclass.
Hi, it's Jeff Bezos. Looking for the secret to happiness? Then you need my 3-part online masterclass, How to Be a Happier You by Jeff Bezos. I'll give you the 3 tips you need to know to be happier. Tip number 1, spank your super hot fiancé, Lauren Sanchez, while lounging on a $500 million super yacht. Tip number 2, repeat tip number 1. And tip number 3, well, you'll just have to sign up for my masterclass to find out. Just listen to this How to Be a Happier You by Jeff Bezos success story. Me. I'm the only success story for now, and let me tell you, I'm succeeding. The How to Be a Happier You by Jeff Bezos Masterclass. Enroll today. All right, back to spanking Lauren Sanchez while lounging on my $500 million super yacht. Bye!
Elk Antler Arch Ladder.
It happens time and time again. You're drunk and trying to impress women by climbing a 20-foot tall arch made out of elk antlers and... I fell! Well, not anymore with the Elk Antler Arch Ladder. The ladder that helps you reach the top of that 20-foot tall arch made out of elk antlers in a jiffy without falling and hurting yourself.
The Elk Antler Arch Ladder is amazing. I'm always drunk and I'm always trying to show off in front of the ladies. And there's nothing ladies love more than a guy on top of a 20-foot tall arch made out of elk antlers. In fact, there's one right now. Hey, you, check this out.
Nobody cares about elk antler arches, man.
Liar! I'm sorry.
The Elk Antler Arch Ladder. Climb those arches made out of elk antlers today. Order now.
Drainage Dish Jewelers.
Want to show her how you really feel? Then give her the gift of a 1,600-year-old Roman ring that was found in a drainage ditch from Drainage Ditch Jewelers.
Hey, honey, will you marry me?
Ew, what's that smell?
I think it's the ring. It was in a drainage ditch.
And what's this on it? Is that blood?
Your guess is as good as mine, so will you marry me?
Well, I don't know. I mean, on one hand, I can't focus with that awful smell.
Me neither.
So give her the gift of a ring that was found in a drainage ditch from Drainage Ditch Jewelers.
He went to a drainage ditch. Ugh.
Every kiss begins with a drainage ditch.
Darth Chat.
Have you always wanted to chit-chat with Darth Vader? Well, now you can with Darth Chat. Yes, now you can talk to Darth Vader about anything you want.
Should I start putting money away for my child's college?
Yes, and you should go to the bank and ask for a personal loan. And if the banker doesn't give it to you, use your anger to crush him with the power of the dark side.
Okay.
You'll love talking to Darth Vader.
Darth Vader, should I break up with my boyfriend?
Yes, you sound hot. You should break up with him and join me, and together we shall rule the galaxy.
Sounds good to me.
It's Darth Chat. Talk to Darth Vader today.
Did you know that our morning show was recently awarded the Blue Ribbon Seal of Excellence? No? Well, that's because I just made it up. But I still think we're pretty good considering we haven't won diddly squat.
Okay. Thank you very much. Time now to check in late night overnight. What did we miss with Jimmy Fallon?
Some news from Washington. The Senate just passed the No Tax on Tips Act, which would allow people to not pay taxes on cash tips. That's fantastic. That's fantastic news. That's fantastic news for the 3 people who actually report their tips to the IRS.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Trump has reportedly made about $2.9 billion from these various crypto ventures already. And his fans, spent more than $140 million for the chance to go to this dinner with him, which is pretty impressive for a guy who thinks crypto is where they buried the Pope. And none of these... That Elon Musk seems to be crawling back into his hole. He appeared at the Economic Forum in Qatar, whatever they call it, where he made the following announcement.
I think... in terms of political spending, I'm going to do a lot less in the future.
And why is that?
I think I've done enough.
Some might even say you've done too much, you know?
Stephen Colbert.
Trump's economy is headed down the golden toilet to join all those nuggets. Due to his tariffs. Over half of U.S. companies say they will have to raise prices. What? What? No, not companies. That's where I get things.
And late night trio, Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Kimmel, and Stephen Colbert.
Speaking of this, you guys see this? The Pentagon just officially accepted the $400 million jet from Qatar for Trump to use as Air Force One. All day long, Trump had his face pressed up against a window like a kid waiting for the ice cream man to show up. It's like, the plane's here, I can hear the music.
He's very sensitive about this plane thing. Not sensitive enough to not take the plane, but sensitive.
There's one guy out there who's really good at getting free stuff, and that's the president. And he just got something else, because a few hours ago, the U.S. formally accepted the luxury jet from Qatar for Trump. Yeah, I know. There's no stopping it now unless it's landing at Newark.
All right, thank you all very much. It is 6:39 and a half. Time for us now to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with little George Strait. This is called One Night at a Time as we kick it with Kenneth Riley.
I'm not yours and baby, you're not mine. We've got something and it sure is fine. Let's take our love one night at a time. There's one thing that we both agree. I like you and baby you like me. Let's take our love one night at a time. Practice makes perfect. Gonna get it right. Gonna get it right. One night at a time. All night, love all night. Practice makes perfect. Gonna get it right. Gonna get it right. One night at a time. Oh, I think about you all day long. It feels so good, it can't be wrong. I got my fingers crossed that this goes on and on. Tomorrow, well, that's another day. Come on, baby, now what do you say? Let's take our love one night at a time. All night, love all night. Practice makes perfect. Gonna get it right. Gonna get it right. One night at a time. All day long, it feels so good, it can't be wrong. I got my fingers crossed that this goes on and on. All night, love all night. Practice makes perfect. Gonna get it right. Gonna get it right. One night at a time. All night, love all night. Practice makes perfect. Gonna get it right. Gonna get it right. One night at a time. All night, love all night. Practice makes perfect.
George Strait, One Night at a Time. 6:43. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net. Now, you staying in for Memorial Day weekend? Here's a question that might make you rethink that. Who would you say has a better social life, you or your dog? Excuse me. I wasn't through talking. That was kind of rude. All right. A doggy daycare place polled 2,000 owners. Almost 2/3 said their dog has more active social lives than they do. Now, here are a few stats from the poll. 63% said their dogs get to hang out with friends more than they do. Friends meaning other dogs they might see on the walks or at the park. 54% said their dog has a friend group. 69% said their dog has a best friend. 91% agree it's important for dogs to have an active social life. The top reasons include it makes them happier, they're less lonely, they're more loving, and it makes them more confident. Well, doggone it. We've got more great information getting ready to hit into your ears from our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you, for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Folks, the Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May at Mattresses and More, located in Southland Plaza right next to Ace Hardware. Right now, you save up to 30% off on all new merchandise arriving weekly. That includes mattresses, bedroom suits, living room suits, recliners, and so much more. Again, this Memorial Day sale through the end of May, come in and get it now and save up to 30% off. Also, get 12 months same as cash with your good credit at Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza, Houstonville Road, Danville.
Out here, you'll find a community of hardworking creators with loyal followers, along with proud moments worth sharing. And farm to table, well, that's just supper. And whether it's a raised garden bed, acres of land, or something for your animals, we've got all the supplies and are happy to share a little know-how.
Welcome to Tractor Supply. Into life out here.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Your pet is a special member of your family. Wouldn't you like him to be treated with the newest, safest handling? Then call the owners of the Harrisburg Animal Hospital, where the highly educated Dr. Thomas and Dr. Alex practice the best techniques on small and large pets, plus exotics too. The Harrisburg Animal Hospital offers full-service grooming, boarding, and daycare. The Harrisburg Animal Hospital, located on Beaumont Avenue across from Mulch to Go. Call to set an appointment. 734-5171. That's 734-5171.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. As your community bank, protecting you and your money is important to us. If you are ever the victim of fraud or suspect a fraud attempt, contact us for advice. We're here to help.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Sunny with a high of 65 today, wind gust to 24, partly cloudy tonight, low of 44, mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 65. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 46, mostly sunny Saturday, high of 69. I love those short weather forecasts. Right now, under clear skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrisburg at 647 and a half.
Cucumbers from 2 Florida companies are being recalled. The FDA and CDC are investigating salmonella infections linked to cucumbers grown by Bedner growers and distributed by Fresh Start Produce Sales. According to the FDA, 26 people in 15 states have been infected with salmonella, with 9 being hospitalized. Restaurants, retailers, and distributors are recommending to notify customers of a possible health risk. Nearly 500 million teenagers will be obese or overweight by year 2030.
That's according to a new report by The Lancet, which found those numbers have jumped significantly since 2015 by nearly 150 million people. The trend will put millions at risk of preventable illness and death, and the study's authors warn this is a tipping point in the health of young people. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Health officials are warning of potential measles exposure during one of last week's Sharika concerts at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Nearly 55,000 people attended. Health update. I'm Scott Pringle.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Well, you thought I'd be waiting up when you came home last night. You'd been out with all the boys and you ended up half-tied. But liquor and love, they just don't mix. Leave the bottle or me behind. And don't come home a drinking with lovin' on your mind. No, don't come home a drinking with lovin' on your mind. Just stay out there on the town and see what you can find. 'Cause if you want that kind of love, well, you don't need none of mine. So don't come home a drinking with lovin' on your mind. You never take me anywhere because you're always gone. And many a night I've laid awake and cried here all alone. Then you come in a-kissing on me, it happens every time. No, don't come home a drinking with lovin' on your mind. No, don't come home a drinking with lovin' polite conversation, avoiding the issue at hand. Then he made the coffee and she did the dishes and sat down at the table again. She waited a moment, hoping he would speak first, though it never had happened before. He sat there in silence, expecting the worst, till she couldn't wait anymore. She said, I'm mad. He heard I'm leaving. She said, I need your attention. He heard, I want you to crawl. She said, I'm sad. He heard, it's all your fault. There is no translation, emotions don't fit in the words. There's so much between what she said and what he heard. She said, I love you, and that's not the problem. I know how much you care, but for too long now we've been walking on eggshells. I just had to clear the air. And he looked at her like she was speaking Chinese, with some of the letters left out. Try as he may, he just didn't know what she was talking about. She said, I'm mad. He heard I'm leaving. She said, I need your attention. He heard, I want you to crawl. She said, I'm sad. He heard, it's all your fault. There is no translation, emotions don't fit in the words. There's so much between what she said and what he heard. Then he started smiling and she started laughing. They both reached out their hands. She said, I think we're from two different planets. No wonder we misunderstand. She said, I'm mad. He heard I'm leaving. She said, I need your attention. He heard, I want you to crawl. She said, I'm sad. He heard, it's all your fault. There is no translation, emotions don't fit in the words. There's so much between what she said and what he heard. There's so much between what she said and what he heard.
Susie Bogus. She said he heard. Loretta Lynn with a great advice. Don't come home a drinking with loving on your mind. We're heading up to 6:55. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM.
It's racing biggest day this Sunday. 1,100 miles of racing live on WHIR. It's the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 that adds up to 1,100 miles of racing. Coverage starts at noon with Indy 500. Then stay tuned for NASCAR's longest race of the year. Live from Charlotte, the 600 coverage starts this Sunday afternoon at 5. Don't miss a lap on your station for racing. WHIR, AM 1230 and FM 103.9, and streamed around the world on hometownlive.net.
Discover the power of radio. If you own a retail business, you should consider radio to influence new and repeat customers throughout the buying cycle. People frequently compare prices, quality, and service. You want your name to be consistently fresh in their minds when they ultimately decide to make their purchase. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Singing the blues. Well, the moon and stars no longer shine. The feeling's gone, I thought I was mine. There's nothing left for me to do but cry over you. Well, I never felt more like running away. But why should I go when I wouldn't stay without you? You got me singing the blues. Well, the moon and stars no longer shine. The feeling's gone, I thought I was mine. There's nothing left for me to do but cry over you. Well, I never felt more like singing the blues, 'cause I never thought that I'd ever lose your love, babe. You got me singing the blues. Well, I never felt more like crying all night when everything's wrong and nothing is right without you. You got me singing the blues. You got me singing the blues. You got me singing the blues.
Kentucky Headhunters, they were singing the blues. We're coming up on 7 o'clock. Thank you very much. We got news from NBC, your local news, your weather forecast, and a lot more stuff. Be one of the first to conquer Soaky Mountain Water Park's newest water slide, Rafters Rage, a 6-person raft ride with speeds up to 19 miles an hour. Visit SoakyMountainWaterPark.com for tickets and more information. This thing, it whips down the slide with 4 bends where riders will feel moments of zero G. 35,000 square feet wave pool producing waves up to 6 feet high. A winding adventure river spanning an area of 24,000 square feet. 4 large slide complexes with rides ranging from water coaster, family, raft ride, tube rides, and body slides. A double flow rider surf ride. And kid-friendly activity pool with smaller towering slides. WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. It's another long night on Capitol Hill as House Republicans push to pass a key bill tied to taxes and immigration. House lawmakers work late as GOP leaders tried to rally enough support for President Trump's plan. Speaker Mike Johnson is in tough negotiations, needing nearly full party support to pass the bill. Israel is tightening security at its embassies around the world after a deadly shooting in Washington, D.C. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu announced increased protection for Israeli diplomatic sites following the killing of 2 embassy staffers near a Jewish museum in Washington. And security is being increased at sensitive locations connected to New York City's Jewish community. In New York, Scott Pringle.
A suspect in custody and shouted "Free Palestine" while being arrested after the shooting outside the Capitol Jewish Museum Wednesday night. Authorities say 2 embassy staffers were shot and killed during a night out, and they were about to get engaged. New York City Mayor Eric Adams says he's directing the NYPD to step up security at sensitive places connected to the Jewish community. New York has the largest Jewish population in the world outside of Israel.
China is warning the U.S. to hit pause on President Trump's ambitious new missile defense plan. Beijing says it's gravely concerned about Trump's plan to build a $175 billion Golden Dome missile shield, which he says will be ready in under 3 years. New Jersey Congresswoman LaMonica McIver faces up to 16 years in prison on 2 assault charges in that chaotic incident at a Newark ICE detention center earlier this month. More from Kristen Marks.
The Democrat is accused of assaulting federal agents as they move to arrest Newark Mayor Ross Baraka at a protest outside Delaney Hall. McIver speaking to MSNBC.
And this is political intimidation from the Trump administration. I mean, me being charged is absurd, especially when I'm just there to do my job.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Now you can fly anywhere in the world and pay discount prices on your airline tickets. Book a flight today to London, Paris, Madrid, or anywhere else you want to go and pay a lot less guaranteed. Call the International Travel Department right now at Low Cost Airlines.
800-648-9174. 800-648-9174. That's 800-648-9174.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
Home Depot does not expect to raise prices due to President Trump's global tariffs. More from Liz Kennedy.
During this week's earnings call, Billy Bastick, executive vice president for the big box store, had this to say.
In the marketplace, again, it's somewhat early days still, and I would just reiterate our position, as I mentioned, about not seeing broad-based price increases at the Home Depot.
CEO Ted Decker emphasized their focus on associates.
Because we know that if we take care of our associates, they will take care of the customer, and everything else will take care of itself.
While prices remain steady, some products may be removed from shelves because of the tariffs. I'm Liz Kennedy.
A new major study says women are over 10 times more likely to develop postpartum psychosis if they have a sister who had the condition. Tammy Trujillo reports.
Postpartum psychosis can cause hallucinations and paranoia and could be life-threatening if not treated. Researchers from Mount Sinai Hospital in New York looked at the cases of over 1.6 million women who had the rare disorder that occurs after childbirth. The new study has found a familial connection and says having a sister with the disorder sharply increases a woman's chance of experiencing it. It also found the risk is even higher if the sister has bipolar disorder. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
In 1932, actress Greta Garbo famously said,
"I just want to be alone."
Well, if that's you, today's your day. Free tennis with more.
Today is National Solitaire Day, celebrating the solo card game from the 18th century that was actually a form of fortune-telling. It said good things will come to you if you win a game, not so much if you lose. And if you're playing it on your computer, it's because developers at Microsoft installed it so you would learn how to use a mouse. It worked. 35 million people play it every month.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Time now for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford on the Bible online at stuart.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. For many, the sound of cicadas is the sound of summer, but at times it can be overwhelming, and it's gotten so bad in Harrodsburg that it's canceled a summer staple. The Old Fort Harrod State Park announced that their scheduled James Harrod Battle for Kentucky outdoor drama that was set for July of this year has been postponed. In a Facebook post, they said that the cicada invasion is and will continue to, quote, wreak havoc on the beautiful amphitheater, and that they wouldn't want the experience to be unpleasant for anyone. They said as a result, they made the decision to give in to Mother Nature. While the cicada invasion may be gone for the most part by July when the show was planned, Old Fort Harrod State Park said the issue is that the rehearsals are being disrupted, which leads to the postponement of it until next year. We told you last newscast that Garrett and Lincoln County residents are among those in 24 counties that have been approved for disaster SNAP benefits. Speaking of disaster assistance, 37 total counties now been included in the state's disaster unemployment assistance. Mercer, Jessamine, and Anderson County were already a part of that declaration. Now residents in Garrett and Lincoln have also been added. Individuals whose employment became interrupted as a result of that flooding can now apply for unemployment assistance. You can file that claim online at kcc.ky.gov. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
At Stewart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stewart Powell, we make it easy. Stewart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stewartpowell.com.
This morning's local news was a service of Stewart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stewartpowell.com.
Paved driveways and parking lots are a major investment, whether at your business, church, or home. White House Seal Coating uses the right equipment and industry-proven techniques to seal, repair, and help you maintain your pavement with a beautiful finish.
They can repair large and small damaged areas and fill potholes.
They also offer parking lot striping services.
Call White House Seal Coating for a free estimate. Call 859-325-5716.
Or go online at whitehousesealcoating.com.
Out here, you'll find a community of hardworking creators with loyal followers, along with proud moments worth sharing. And farm to table, well, that's just supper. And whether it's a raised garden bed, acres of land, or something for your animals, we've got all the supplies and are happy to share a little know-how.
Welcome to Tractor Supply, into life out here.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low. It just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today with a high of 65. Wind gust to 24. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Partly cloudy tonight, a low of 44. Mostly sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 65. Partly cloudy Friday night and a low of 46. Mostly sunny on Saturday, high of 69. Showers likely mainly after 8 a.m. on Sunday, mostly cloudy with a high of 66. Monday's Memorial Day, showers likely. Guess what? And a possible thunderstorm, mostly cloudy, high of 70. Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy, high of 69. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 70. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:09.5. Good Thursday morning to you. It's May 22nd. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests may be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake tomorrow morning. We're giving away before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 17th and 23rd, all you need is a name and a phone number, like Bill Stewart, Joe Sanders, Missy and Greg Collier, and Blue Royalty, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Got a couple birthdays. Arcis Lewis and Courtney Hill.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by and saying happy birthday to Courtney and Arcis. Today is World Goth Day, Sherlock Holmes Day, National Vanilla Pudding Day, National Buy a Musical Instrument Day, National Solitaire Day, Harvey Milk Day, National Maritime Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Our life hack tells us, want to avoid door-to-door sales? People, tell them you're renting your home. This instantly shuts down most conversations regarding pest control, landscaping, driveway maintenance, solar panels, and more. And your positive thought, it's a good time to find a nice nook and really good book. Poet and don't know it. How about that? Well, you don't have to be a poet to discover this. We've got more great stuff heading into your ears, like Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have the Rooster Loco Talent Showcase, DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz at 7:35 with a prize to be won. 7:45, we will have good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Then at 7:50, Alan Barlow is back from the Ragged Edge Theater. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. 8:35, Bama Blessing Barbecues, William Palmer. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Sarah Steele, Judge Executive, more commonly known as Jess. After the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, the Morning Point ladies will be in, Vicky and Kristen. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, our award-winning head softball coach of the mighty Mercer County Lady Titans, Darren Ransdell, will be joining us. We'll be talking about last night's big win, 8-squadoosh over West Jessamine, as they have claimed back-to-back 46th District champions. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, how are you doing, Ted?
I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm going to request a song.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to hear John Lee called Living in the Country.
Living in the Country. All right. We'll see if we can't stir that up for you.
I appreciate it, Rick.
All right, Ted.
You have a good day.
You have a better one, sir. Thanks for listening.
You're
Bye-bye.
welcome.
See you, Ted. All right, my bud Ted Turner there. All right, well, you got a request coming up for him. Let's see, what else do we have to do? It just leaves me to tell you one more day. We start an early weekend and a long weekend for a lot of us that have the Monday Memorial Day off. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, May 22nd.
And now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why. Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday. And Tuesday. And really hate Monday. Because it's not Friday. Monday is the farthest thing from Friday. Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right. But it's still not Friday! Yeah!
Yeah. This has been why we have a problem with Thursday. And why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here on the Bypass in Danville, where we make buying a vehicle easy. No fast talk, no high-pressure sales, no gimmicks or silly commercials. Just honest deals and a team that takes pride in doing business the right way. For over 75 years, we've built trust by treating our customers like family, offering fair prices and making sure you drive away with confidence. Stop by today and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the 45th District Baseball Championship last night, Boyle County defeated Lincoln County 16-6. The Rebels trailed the Patriots in the second inning 6-2. The game was played at Center College. Elsewhere, it was West Jessamine 2, East Jessamine 1 in the 46th, Somerset 3, Pulaski County 1 in the 47th, and Southwestern 8, Wayne County 4 in the 48th. In fast-pitch softball, it was Garrett County 4, Boyle County 3 in the 45th, Mercer County 8, West Jessamine 0 in the 46th, Pulaski County 8, Rockcastle County 7 in the 47th, and Southwestern 18, Wayne County 6th in the 48th. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's been named the NBA's most valuable player. He's the first UK product to ever receive that honor. SGA led the league in scoring this season and has the Thunder in the Western Conference playoff finals. In the East opener last night, Indiana got by New York 138-135 in overtime. Pacers lead the Knicks 1-0. In the NHL West Finals last night, Dallas doubled up Edmonton 6-3. The Stars lead the Oilers 1-0. Kentucky men's basketball has picked up another exhibition game. The Cats will host the Georgetown Hoyas in late October. UK begins its exhibition schedule with Purdue about a week before they play the Hoyas. Eastern Kentucky University has signed a 4-star point guard for men's basketball. Tyler Jackson from the Baltimore area is believed to be the highest-ranked player ever to sign with EKU. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Pittsburgh downed Cincinnati to win their series at Great American Ballpark. The Reds are off today and play the Cubs this weekend. In other action yesterday, the Cubs edged the Marlins 2-1. The Guardians and Twins split a doubleheader, and the Braves and Nationals were postponed. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Band Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $30 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Band has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the wet adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $30 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deals.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
I'm Stacy and I live in Harrodsburg.
Who did you work with Welch Homes Real Estate?
Rosalind Drury. Oh, it was wonderful. We talked about exactly what I was looking for in a home, and she worked super hard. She was really good. I would highly recommend Rosalind Drury. She is amazing and gives 110%.
Welcome home with Welch Homes.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Going to be sunny today with a high of 65, wind gust to 24, partly cloudy tonight with low of 44. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 65, partly cloudy tomorrow night, a low of 46. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 69. Right now under sunny skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:20.5. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature Miss Erica Martin. She'll be performing The Women You Never Knew.
The WHBN weather.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Tonight you're gonna find a stranger in your house. She won't be like me, so easily pushed around. She'll say what I've been wanting to say for so long. That unfamiliar tone, that's just me being strong. Same eyes, same face. Take a look at the woman you made. She don't cry, she ain't afraid to say all the things she won't take. Hey, it's me talking to you, the woman you never knew. There was a time when you loved me in ways I never knew. Somewhere along the lines you must have forgotten how to. Is it too much to expect? Just a little more respect. Same eyes, same face. Take a look at the woman you made. She don't cry, she ain't afraid to say all the things she won't take. Hey, it's me talking to you, the woman you never knew. Same eyes, same face. Take a look at the woman you made. She don't cry, she ain't afraid to say all the things she won't take. Same eyes, same face. Take a look at the woman you made. She don't cry, she ain't afraid to say all the things she won't take. Hey, it's me talking to you, the woman you never knew. The woman you never knew.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, The Rooster.
Well, I pulled out of Pittsburgh, rolling down the eastern seaboard. I've got my diesel wound up and she's running like never before. There's a speed zone ahead, but alright, I don't see a cop in sight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. I got 10 forward gears and a Georgie overdrive. I'm passing little white lines and my eyes are open wide. Just past a Jimmy and a white, I've been passing everything in sight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. It really seems like a month since I kissed my baby goodbye. I could have a lot of women, but I'm not like some other guy. I could find one to hold me tight, but I can never make believe it's right. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. The ICC is a checking on down the line. I'm a little overweight and my logbook's way behind. But nothing bothers me tonight. I can dodge all the scales alright. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. My rig's a little old, but that don't mean she's slow. There's a flame from her stack and the smoke's rolling back as coal. My hometown's coming in sight. If you think I'm happy, alright. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight.
Garth Brooks here. Stay happy and strong and keep your radio dial right here all year long.
I've never seen the inside of a barroom or listened to a jukebox all night long. But I see these are the things that bring you pleasure. So I'm gonna make some changes in our home. I've heard it said, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em. So if that's the way you've wanted me to be, I'll change if it takes that to make you happy. From now on you're gonna see a different me. Because you're good girls are gonna go bad. I'm gonna be the swingin'est swinger you've ever had. If you like 'em painted up, powdered up, then you ought to be glad. Cause your good girls are gonna go bad. I'll even learn to like the taste of whiskey. In fact, you'll hardly recognize your wife. I'll buy some brand new clothes and dress up fancy for my journey to the wilder side of life. Because your good girls are gonna go bad. I'm gonna be the swingin'est swinger you've ever had. If you like 'em painted up, powdered up, then you ought to be glad. Cause your good girls are gonna go bad. Oh yeah, your good girls are gonna go bad.
Tammy Wynette, your good girl's gonna go bad. And Sawyer Brown before that, 6 days on the road. And we're on the road to some news coming up from KNN. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast, the DQ nearly impossible question. We'll have the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance, and an Alan Barlow.
This is the Kentucky News Network. The U.S. Department of Justice is moving to drop their police reform agreements with departments in Louisville and across the country. These consent decrees were established by the Biden administration following the police-involved deaths of Breonna Taylor and others. It's a move Louisville Mayor Craig Greenberg is objecting to, but says Louisville has been planning for it.
To ensure that the promised progress continues throughout Louisville Metro government, we are moving forward with the community commitment, Louisville's consent decree.
The mayor says the reforms outlined in the consent decree will continue to be made.
It includes provisions to hire an independent monitor following community input and a process for significant community input over the years to come.
Police Chief Paul Humphrey says getting better at policing while continuing to help the public is a daily mission for his officers, and he adds he has a vested interest in the reforms he and the mayor are implementing to succeed if he wants to keep his job. Meantime, more Kentuckians are now eligible for disaster unemployment assistance related to the April storms and floods. Governor Andy Beshear says residents in 24 additional counties are now eligible for DUA, bringing the total to 37 counties where DUA is available. The April 2nd storms caused tornadoes, floods, landslides, and mudslides, and affected individuals who want to apply for DUA can do so by visiting kcc.ky.gov. Drivers are reminded turtle crossing season has begun. The department
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday
Kentucky.
through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. We have more information on the closing of the Boyle County Early Learning Center. We told you last week that Boyle County Schools announced they were closing the Boyle County Early Learning Center. Yesterday morning, Boyle Superintendent Mark Wade gave clarification on why that decision was made.
The anticipated enrollment numbers just never materialized. I mean, we're looking at a third of the anticipated enrollment, and we found ourselves just constantly pouring funds and hours at just trying to make this float, trying to recruit kids, and we never could find the kids.
Wade went on to say that they understood the decision created a significant hardship for many families and the decision was not made lightly. The Boyle County Early Learning Center opened its doors in July of last year. People in Garrett and Lincoln County are among those in 24 counties that have been approved for disaster SNAP benefits due to the extensive flooding last month. The program, known as DSNAP, offers short-term food assistance to individuals and families in counties that receive a federal disaster declaration that includes individual assistance. Residents and business owners who sustain losses in Garrett, Lincoln, and the other 24 counties can apply for assistance by calling the Department for Community-Based Services call center, which the state says is the fastest way to receive benefits. That number is 1-855-306-8959. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Donald Hill, age 80. Harrodsburg, died Tuesday, April the 29th. He was the husband of 62 years to Carol Hill and helped establish the Carpenters Christian Church in Harrodsburg. Visitation is Tuesday from 12:30 with the time of the service at 2 o'clock at the Carpenters Christian Church. Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Donna Marie Wells, age 66 of Lawrenceburg, died Monday. She was the widow of Ronnie Wells. Visitation is Tuesday from 11. At the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Shelbyville First Christian Church. Saffel House Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Pittsburgh.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 65. Wind gust to 24. Tomorrow for tonight, partly cloudy with low of 44. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 65. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy with low of 46. Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 69. Right now, we have sunny skies, 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 22nd day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. 2 rules. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days. We got some that are kind of backed up a little bit, so but I'll try to grab those up tomorrow just as reminders, again, that we need some picked up, okay? So, with that out of the way, if you are first in at 859-734-4321, today you will pick up a triple chili burger combo. Let me say that again. A triple chili burger combo from DQ where happy tastes good. Man, that sounds really good right now to eat, even for breakfast. So, 734-4321. If you could answer my question, here it is. A man rode into town on Tuesday, left a few days later on Tuesday. How is that possible? A man rode into town on Tuesday, and he left a few days later on Tuesday. How is that possible? 859-734-4321.
He's just leading you on, honey, he'll be gone before the ring on your finger turns green. Your new love is the playboy kind. He's not looking for the ties that bind. He'll leave you with a tortured mind before the ring on your finger turns green. He's just leading you on, honey, he'll be gone before the ring on your finger turns green. He's fickle, cheap, and phony too, just like the ring he gave to you. I know 'cause I've been through it too. When the ring on my finger turned green, he's just leading you on, honey, he'll be gone before the ring on your finger turns green. Before the ring on your finger turns green.
Oh, yes. Another classic. We got a bunch of women's classic songs this morning. Hope you're enjoying those. And that was Before the Ring on Your Finger Turns Green, you cheapskate. Well, I bought her one that turns green. That was Dottie West. Got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. Now, the question read, a man rode into town on Tuesday and left a few days later on Tuesday. How was that possible? Terry Coslow said Tuesday was his horse's name. That's how it's possible. Terry figured that out. So, thank you, Terry. Thank you all that called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because, again, we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. How about little Rhett Akins? Somebody New. Somebody New is 740. I know that. Terry Kozlow knew the answer to that question, too.
Susie said she'd seen you and you were doing fine. Then Billy butted in and changed the subject for the umpteenth time. Julie walked up and said hello, then pretended she didn't know. But I could tell when the tears welled up in her eyes. It's somebody new, but they weren't saying. All of my friends would just look away and change the subject when the subject came to you. They'd act like they knew nothing, but I knew they were hiding something. Somebody knew you found somebody new. Johnny said last he'd heard you were moving away. Well, I think he knew where to, but he wouldn't say. Molly walked up and said there's a new girl in town. Would it be okay if she brought her around? And answered what I'd been wondering about all day. Somebody knew, but they weren't saying. All of my friends would just look away and change the subject when the subject came to you. They'd act like they knew nothing, but I knew they were hiding something. Somebody knew you'd found somebody new. Somebody knew you'd found somebody new. You ever walk some mountain stream road, see a Tennessee night, or sit out by the fire and snuggle in the winter moonlight? You ever hear a night cricket sing, see a firefly glow? I like living in the country where we still take it slow. I like living in the country. I like to hear bluegrass ring. I like to cook out on Sundays and hear some good gospel singing. Lord, Lord, I like the good country people. They always say what they mean. I like living in the country, 'cause it's living in me. Did you ever sit in a silence so deep that your ears start to ring? You felt a breeze on your face so soft, you doze off to sleep. Did you ever smell wildflowers so sweet, make you dream about love? Oh, that's life in the country, while we thank God above. I like living in the country. I like to hear bluegrass ring. I like to cook out on Sundays and hear some good gospel sing. And Lord, Lord, I like the good country people. They always say what they mean. I like living in the country, 'cause it's living in me.
Living in the Country, featuring John Lee, by request. It is coming up at 7:46, Tech Report, the good news, and then Alan Barlow.
Google is launching Notebook LM apps for Android and iOS. The AI note-taking and research assistant app had only been available on desktop computers, but now is in the form of a standalone app. Notebook LM is designed to make it easier to understand complex information through smart summaries and the ability to ask questions about documents and other materials. Fortnite is back on the Apple App Store. The popular video game will not appear if searched on the App Store, but it can be downloaded through a link that's shared in the post on the Epic Games X account that's announcing the return. The game was off the store for 5 years after Epic updated its game over the web to take payments directly instead of through Apple's in-app payment feature. The decision sparked a years-long legal battle. And Spotify users on iPhones will now be able to buy audiobooks directly within the app. The new app update also lets users view audiobook prices and then buy additional listening hours. The change comes after a court ruling that Apple has to stop charging fees on purchases that are made outside the App Store. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. And the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A news anchor in Schenectady, New York, named Olivia Jacquith, went into labor just before morning newscast yesterday and still anchored the show. Her water broke at 4:15 a.m. and she was on the air about 90 minutes later. She said her contractions weren't that close together and she'd rather be at work than at the hospital. We haven't seen an update, but just wish her well. Someone in North Carolina found a class ring from 1938 sitting in a parking lot and got it back to the guy's family. He's no longer with us and his son passed away last year, but the granddaughter wanted it. She says her dad must have lost it because he used to wear it in a way to remember her grandpa. And now she's going to hang on to it and do it the same. Quote, I really feel like it was serendipitous, and that my dad was reaching out. He knew I'd been thinking about him and he was popping in to say, I'm here. A former Major League pitcher named Steve Register is in the news because one of his old classmates came through for him in a big way. He pitched for the Rockies and the Phillies in 2008, 2009. He's 42 now. He's been dealing with health issues. He got diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer and went through chemo, but it spread to his liver, so he needed a transplant. An old classmate named Kristen Johnston heard about it. They hadn't seen each other in about 25 years. She got tested, found out she was a match, and surgery is happening next month. That's the good news, brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
New Rams cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall. During the Employee Pricing Plus event, lease the all-new 25 Ram 2500 for only $489 per month for 60 months. $55.40 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock C25207. Bob Allen, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at boballenmotormall.com.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
It is 7:51. It's time for Alan Barlow. Do we laugh at Alan Barlow? Oh, my goodness.
You always do. You always do. So, yes, it is in time. It is, in fact, time for me.
What is going on besides a lot of rehearsals, getting ready, a lot of staging, a lot of, I would imagine,
Everything.
a lot of camaraderie of people having fun?
Camaraderie? Is that the word you were searching for?
Camaraderie, yeah. That word you said. I can't say
Searching
it.
for and not quite finding.
Yes.
Camaraderie, yes. There's a lot of that. That is I have to say that is probably the most rewarding part of my job is watching what happens to a cast when you put them together and people who don't know each other, different counties, different school systems, whatever, and they become fast friends.
Yes.
Because of their association of working together on a show at our theater. That is just the best. Yeah, you are right. Everything all at once. Wasn't there a movie recently with a title like that? Everything all the time, all at once. That's what's going on right now. We are still, of course, very deep in rehearsals. Had our first rehearsal with the kids had the first rehearsal with their puppets for doing the number The Lonely Goat Herd. It is going to be so adorable. It's so much fun. I will tell folks that as I've been warning you, the first Sunday performance, the matinee, first Sunday matinee on the 22nd of June has sold out. We sold out on Tuesday, I believe. We had a phone call that sold the last 10 tickets as a block. So there is not a seat to be had for that Sunday matinee. And opening night has a total of like 3 tickets left, individual tickets. First Saturday still has some available. And second weekend is still pretty open, but folks, it's happening. As soon as one performance fills up, then it puts the pressure, that much more pressure on all the other performances, and they fill up even faster. So I would really advise folks, this is going to be a lovely show. There's so much beautiful music in this show. I would advise folks to go ahead and hop on our website, raggededgetheater.org. Click on the golden ticket there on the homepage. That will take you into our box office program, and you can order your tickets there. You can also contact the theater. Call 859-734-2389 and leave me a message, and I can get back to you, and we can do it over the phone. But online is really the easiest and fastest way to get it done. I spend so little time in the office at this point in a production. I am always up a ladder with a paintbrush in my hand, or a saw, or something like that. The going through our website and ordering online is really the fastest and easiest way to get it taken care of. We are completely staged at this point. So now we start the process of refining and taking all the little bits and pieces that we've been rehearsing individually, and they start getting plugged together. It's like building a Lego set. You know, the little pieces go together first, and then the little pieces get plugged into the big pieces, or get plugged into other little pieces, build larger and larger blocks, and pretty soon you are running the entire show. So it's going to be a bit. My wife and I were up until, oh gosh, I guess it was probably 10 o'clock last night, going over the costume schedule, who needs to wear what, where we're going to get it, all that kind of stuff. So millions of details. But it's going to be a lovely show and well worth all the effort.
Yeah, good news, Alan, about ordering early is they can pick their seats out. They go online.
Yes, exactly. If you want the second weekend, it still has pretty good availability. So if you're picky or choosy about where in the theater you like to sit, second weekend, the 27th, 28th, and 29th would be your better bet. Like I said, opening night, 3 or 4 tickets left, a handful, a scattering of tickets left for Saturday and Sunday's first Sunday completely sold out. And it's exciting when that happens. We'll be, if things keep going in this way, there may be an announcement here in a couple of weeks about possibly adding a performance. We're going to wait a little bit and see if we still need that. If we needed to add a performance, we would add it on the Thursday of the second week. So that would be the 26th, I guess. So, exciting to think that we might need to, do that. That we might need to add that show.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah, but that's what's going on in my neck of the woods.
I see.
Questions, comments?
No, but
I've left you speechless.
No, I'm going to give you a quick little story here.
Processing it all.
Yeah, I'll give you a quick little story.
Okay, well, lay it on me.
There have been a lot of ridiculous shoe trends, as you've seen over the years. Crocs, Croc boots, Croc sandals, platform Crocs, high heel Crocs, but Crocs are at least somewhat comfortable.
They are. I own a pair.
Okay. Well, there's a new trend, Alan, where people are wearing soccer cleats when not playing soccer in everyday life. So people have them on just to run errands. It's become a
soccer cleats.
Yeah, soccer cleats. It's become a viral sensation with the hashtag at boots only summer, and apparently that's turned them into a fashion statement. Is it practical? No, not at all. Wearing studded boots on asphalt, concrete, or tiled floors can be slippery and uncomfortable, not to mention the click-clacking sounds. Hard surfaces also cause the spikes to wear down faster. That doesn't matter, though. That doesn't matter because it's pure vibe. You going to run out and get you a pair of soccer cleats?
Oh, immediately.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You want to be right in style.
I'm going to get on Amazon right now while we're talking.
Okay.
And I must have some.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I don't get it. Although I have to say there was a time back in my 20s when I thought wearing bowling shoes for everyday wear was just the coolest, hippest thing. And I still kind of think that. I don't know why. I think bowling shoes are cool.
So you got a pair of bowling shoes that you wear around?
But they're comfortable. No, I never did because bowling shoes are expensive and they've got those nice, leather soles. I thought it's a shame to ruin a nice pair of bowling shoes. But bowling shoes wouldn't damage things. I would think that soccer cleats, walking around in somebody's house with a hardwood floor and, scratching up the finish.
Yep.
Or whatever.
Carpets. Yeah.
I think wearing I don't know if you damage a carpet, but yeah,
you can wear it out.
Like a linoleum or a vinyl floor, scratching it. I would think that, and also I think it would be uncomfortable, because I've worn cleats. I wear golf shoes.
Yeah.
And you walk on anything other than grass with those things, and it's uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, it's comfortable. We got to go to news.
Okay.
We'll catch you next week.
With a lot to think about.
Okay, good. Run out and get you some
right,
soccer
maybe
cleats.
Next week we'll discuss this. We'll discuss this a little more.
Okay, very good, Alan. See you next Thursday.
You later, Rick.
All right, bye.
All right,
Alan Barlow, Ragged Edge Theater, WHBN Harrodsburg.
Democrats and 2 Republicans voting against it early this morning. The bill, if it becomes law, would make big cuts to Medicaid. The bill now heads to the Senate, where NBC Capitol Hill correspondent Julie Sirkin says it faces uncertainty.
Over there, you have senators who represent constituents across the full state. This isn't just pockets of a state. So they have a lot more on the line, especially those who are up in 2026 when it comes to the reforms that were made to Medicaid. The Congressional Budget Office, which is nonpartisan, says that millions of Americans could lose their health insurance and health coverage. That's definitely something they're going to pay attention to there.
2 Israeli embassy staff members are dead, shot and killed outside of the Capitol Jewish Museum in Washington, D.C. Wednesday night. Ted Deutsch is the CEO of the American Jewish Committee, which had just finished hosting an event when the shots rang outside the venue.
What happened after the event last night is really the realization of all of the Jewish community's worst fears. This is what the community has been afraid of.
Police say a Chicago man, Elias Rodriguez, was taken into custody following the shooting last night. He could be heard shouting "Free Palestine" while he was being arrested. Target says price hikes will be a very last resort for offsetting tariffs. The comment comes despite the retailer reporting weaker than expected sales in its first quarter. According to Target's CEO, the company has many levers to use in mitigating the impact of the tariffs. Major retailers appear to be treading cautiously around the question of price hikes after Trump slammed Walmart for warning shoppers they could pay more due to tariffs. Stock futures are little changed after the House passed the Trump tax bill. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, "Oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to save."
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800-745-3070.
The attorneys for the accused quadruple killer Brian Kohberger are asking the judge to delay the trial. Brad Ford reports.
Brian Kohberger's attorneys say information about the case that was leaked to NBC's Dateline was a violation of the gag order. They say the story promoted a narrative of guilt and could prejudice the jury. Kohberger is accused of killing 4 University of Idaho students in 2022. The trial is set for August. I'm Brad Ford.
Bruce Springsteen has just released an EP containing his recent remarks that angered President Trump. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Springsteen made the comments last week when he kicked off his European tour in Manchester, England.
The America I've written about that has been a beacon of hope and liberty for 250 years is currently in the hands of a corrupt, incompetent, and treasonous administration.
The comments drew an angry response from President Trump, who posted that the rock star should, quote, keep his mouth shut until he returns to the U.S. Now Springsteen has responded by releasing a 6-track EP called Land of Hope and Dreams, which was recorded during the May 14th concert and includes his live remarks. On the EP, Springsteen also accuses Trump of persecuting people for using their right to free speech and voicing their dissent. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The final 2 elephants that lived at the Los Angeles Zoo are now at the Tulsa Zoo in Oklahoma. More from Daniel Martindale.
On Wednesday, zoo officials confirmed 40-year-old Billy and 59-year-old Tina have safely arrived at the Tulsa Zoo. This comes after people noticed the Asian elephants were no longer in their enclosure at the LA Zoo earlier this week. It appeared they had been moved in secret in the middle of the night. The elephants were relocated despite protests and a lawsuit from animal welfare activists who wanted them to be moved to a sanctuary instead of to another zoo.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. We have more information on the closing of the Boyle County Early Learning Center. We told you last week that Boyle County Schools announced they were closing the Boyle County Early Learning Center. Yesterday morning, Boyle Superintendent Mark Wade gave clarification on why that decision was made.
The anticipated enrollment numbers just never materialized. I mean, we're looking at a third of the anticipated enrollment. And, you know, we found ourselves just constantly pouring funds and hours at just trying to make this float, trying to recruit kids, and we never could find the kids.
Wade went on to say that they understood the decision created a significant hardship for many families and that the decision was not made lightly. The Boyle County Early Learning Center opened its doors in July of last year. People in Garrett and Lincoln County are among those in 24 counties that have been approved for disaster SNAP benefits due to the extensive flooding last month. The program, known as DSNAP, offers short-term food assistance to individuals and families in counties that receive a federal disaster declaration that includes individual assistance. Residents and business owners who sustain losses in Garrett, Lincoln, and the other 24 counties can apply for assistance by calling the Department for Community-Based Services call center, which the state says is the fastest way to receive benefits. That number is 1-855-306-8959. I'm Joe Mathis.
Folks, the Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May at Mattresses and More, located in Southland Plaza right next to Ace Hardware. Right now, you save up to 30% off on all new merchandise arriving weekly. That includes mattresses, bedroom suits, living room suits, recliners, and so much more. Again, this Memorial Day sale through the end of May, come in and get it now and save up to 30% off. Also, get 12 months same as cash with your good credit at Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza, Houstonville Road, Danville.
Hi, my name is Carol, and I'm a student at the University of Kentucky College of Nursing. Do you work with lawn or agriculture chemicals? Are you sometimes in fields, yards, or gardens where chemicals have been used? Be sure you change your clothes and wash thoroughly before you have close contact with children. Even though you cannot see or perhaps smell the chemicals, they can still be present on you and your clothing. Even a small amount of chemicals can make your child sick. Protect your children from chemical exposure. Keep them away from your soiled clothing.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Field User Factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Field User Factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 at the new
Right at Field User Factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightAtFieldUserFactory.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Sunny today with a high of 65, wind gusts to 24. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 44. Mostly sunny on Friday, high of 65. Partly cloudy Friday night, a low of 46. For Saturday, it's going to be mostly sunny, high of 69. Showers likely mainly after 8 a.m. on Sunday, mostly cloudy with a high of 66. Monday's Memorial Day, showers likely. Possible thunderstorm, mostly cloudy with a high of 70. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday, mostly cloudy, high of 69. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 70. Right now under fair skies, we have 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 22nd day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. You want to put your name on the DQ ice cream cake drawing for tomorrow. If you had a birthday or anniversary between the 17th or 23rd, all you have to do is pick the phone up and give me a call, 859-734-4321. We will get you registered like Bill Stewart, Joe Sanders, Missy, and Greg Collier, and Blue Royalty, all having birthdays or anniversaries within the 17th to 23rd period. All right, let's go now to, we've got birthdays. We got just a couple. We've got Courtney Hill and Arcis Lewis. So let's go ahead, Reba.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
All right, today is World Goth Day, Sherlock Holmes Day, National Vanilla Pudding Day, National Buy a Musical Instrument Day, National Solitaire Day, Harvey Milk Day, and National Maritime Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Want to avoid door-to-door salespeople? Tell them you're renting a home. This instantly shuts down the most conversations regarding pest control, landscaping, driveway maintenance, solar panels, and more. Positive thought, it's a good time to find a nice nook and a really good book. There you go. We got what? Vott's Views coming up. Right behind him will be Steve Bertram's Sports Report. Then after the bottom of the hour news and weather forecast, Bama Blessing Barbecues, William Palmer, 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. Jess at 8:50, Judge Executive Stairs Steele. Get Jess. After the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we'll have the Morning Point ladies, Vicky and Kristen, coming in. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have our award-winning head softball coach from the back-to-back 46 district softball champions, Mercer County Lady Titans. Darren Ransdell will be joining us as they shut out West Jessamine last night, 8-squadoosh. He finally made it, ladies and gentlemen. There is the gardener with his, he's got his, what is it, mossy green, some green and white shirt on.
Yeah.
And you got your beads showing.
Got my beads showing.
You got your little neck warmer there.
Yep.
Got your black vest on.
Ready to go.
But you are. You're ready to go.
That's right.
And we'll be ready to go talking to James the gardener. But first, James, we have one more day. Tomorrow morning, we light that fuse for a long weekend. For a lot of people, have Monday morning off.
That's right.
There you go. So that leads me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, May 22nd.
Attention all listeners, today is Thursday. Take heart, but do not forget there is still one more day of work until Friday. Operating without large amounts of coffee taken internally is not safe or suitable. Be alert for any and all approaching supervisors. Until this workday is done, they are the enemy. This message is brought to you by the Council for We Can Do This, people. We can do this.
Vott's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Kentucky coach Mark Pope had a recent press conference to discuss what had been going on with Kentucky basketball since the season ended. It was no surprise he seemed really pleased with the roster he's put together for next season. He described his incoming players as competitive, deep, and skilled. Pope said he had hungry guys with distinct skills who fit together very well, and that has him very, very excited already about the upcoming basketball season. I asked Pope what kind of expectations he had for freshmen Jasper Johnson and Malachi Marino. Not sure why, but I expected the normal coach speak. Instead, Pope said he expected Johnson to come in and be great. He called Johnson a superstar. Pope acknowledged there's a learning curve for any freshman, including Johnson, when it comes to physicality and intensity, but praised the overall skill set that the combo guard has.
Vott's Views will return in a moment.
The only competition that really matters is you versus you. And with the performance of Veltima fungicide from BASF, you can take your best results even further. Veltima fungicide is on your side to out-yield the competition by an average of 7 bushels per acre, but you've never been average. Beat your own record, get every bushel you deserve, and make this your best season yet with Veltima fungicide from BASF. Always read and follow label directions.
Not many coaches are going to predict that an incoming freshman will be a superstar like Mark Pope did about Jasper Johnson. But the UK coach loves how Johnson can get a shot whenever he wants, and also thinks that his defensive skills are going to surprise a lot of people next season. Pope also believes Johnson can be the big shot maker that Kentucky needs next season. Pope wants Johnson to come to UK believing that he needs to be great and believes he can go out and be great as a freshman, just like the coach thinks he can.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the 45th District Baseball Championship last night, Boyle County defeated Lincoln County 16-6. The Rebels trailed the Patriots in the second inning 6-2. The game was played at Center College. Elsewhere was West Jessamine 2, East Jessamine 1 in the 46th. Somerset 3, Pulaski County 1 in the 47th. And Southwestern 8, Wayne County 4 in the 48th. In fast-pitch softball, it was Garrett County 4, Boyle County 3 in the 45th, Mercer County 8, West Jessamine nothing in the 46th, Pulaski County 8, Rockcastle County 7 in the 47th, and Southwestern 18, Wayne County 6th in the 48th. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's been named the NBA's most valuable player. He's the first UK product to ever receive that honor. SGA led the league in scoring this season and has the Thunder in the Western Conference playoff finals. In the East opener last night, Indiana got by New York 138-135 in overtime. Pacers lead the Knicks 1-0. In the NHL West finals last night, Dallas doubled up Edmonton 6-3. The Stars lead the Oilers 1-0. Kentucky men's basketball has picked up another exhibition game. The Cats will host the Georgetown Hoyas in late October. UK begins its exhibition schedule with Purdue about a week before they play the Hoyas. Eastern Kentucky University has signed a 4-star point guard for men's basketball. Tyler Jackson from the Baltimore area is believed to be the highest-ranked player ever to sign with EKU. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Pittsburgh downed Cincinnati to win their series at Great American Ballpark. The Reds are off today and play the Cubs this weekend. In other action yesterday, the Cubs edged the Marlins 2-1. The Guardians and Twins split a doubleheader, and the Braves and Nationals were postponed. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Alex Caton, I live in Harrisburg. I deal with Christy. Well, she was just a family friend, and my brother grew up with her son, and she treated me well, so we went with her. She guided us through it better than anybody I could imagine. Any kind of dumb question I might have had, she didn't care to answer it, explain it out to me. Just as I needed to hear it, as helpful as she could be. I had a couple buddies looking to buy a house, and I recommended her. If we're going to use a realtor anyways, I recommended her.
Jones Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Jones.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicappable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
All right, thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today, James, with a high of 65, wind gust to 24. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, partly cloudy with low of 44. Mostly sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 65. Partly cloudy Friday night and a low of 46. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 69. Means you probably are going to be able to get some work done outdoors.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No rain in the forecast until I think Sunday. So,
yep.
Yeah, today, Friday, and Saturday, might be able to finish up some things.
Yes. Right now, James, we have 57 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Your time is 8:20 and a half.
And now, live, it's time for Gardening with James. The man with the jolly green thumb and the big straw hat is going to tell us where it's at. Gardening with James, that's the name. Growing good food.
That's not a straw hat.
Working in our garden every day.
Well, come on.
Hiccup.
Well, we might not be all that pretty, but we don't mind getting all dirty and gritty. Growing our food the natural way. Gardening with James. The natural way.
Dig it, James.
Let's dig it, James.
Well, we're pointing the wrong. I always point the wrong way.
Yeah,
We're trying to get to
you're
you.
backwards, Rick. Yeah, that's all.
Good morning, James the gardener. How are you?
I'm good, Rick. How are you?
Fine. How's the neck?
Still holding on.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to see that.
You know, like I say, got the CT scan out the way. It's official. You know, there's a couple of discs that are kind of bulging, but the main thing is that I pay more attention to my body. And as long as I can do that, I think I'm pretty good.
Okay.
You know, because like I say, planting flowers, just some of the basic stuff I can still do. But like I say, the other stuff,
The heavy lifting is over.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
Well, you need to be anyway. You've earned the right at this point of your life.
Yeah.
You don't need to be doing any heavy lifting anymore. These are real heavy, hard jobs.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I said, so some of that I just kind of pass on to my son Apollos or Mike or
you got some helpers that
so I let them do all that stuff.
Yeah.
And when it comes to different nonprofit projects, like I say, we'll bring in the Shepherd's House. So we'll bring in
some more hands.
Maybe the inmates from the Boyle County. And we got a new one. It's called the Quality Care Group, who's
Quality Care. I've heard of them.
I'm assuming it's similar to the Shepherd's House, where it's like a recovery program.
Another program,
so they had called me or reached out to me, I guess, about 2 weeks ago, and so I start putting their name out there, like, hey, if you need some help, these people are looking to volunteer. You know, if they just want to give back and try to get on the right road. So I've been putting their name out there, and there's a couple more smaller groups that I've been calling on to, you know, come out and help with different things, like say down at Batewood, where we just got a load of compost that will go in those bins, and Stephanie Blevins from the United Way, she came and she's trying to help us get a couple of grants to maybe even get a greenhouse. So that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Just to get us a little greenhouse. Like I told you, it don't have to be big. I mean, if it's like 10 foot by 10 foot, that'll fit right inside the fenced area where we do all the work, and that would be fun. So
the main thing is get it started, and if it starts growing, they start making some money.
Yeah.
Then they can start growing, get a bigger greenhouse at that point.
Well, at that point, I think at this point, I think 10 by 10 would be perfect, because they're not going to expand the fence. You know, we would have to go outside the fence in order to put a bigger one.
然and that'll keep some critters out with it being fenced in too.
Yep. So yeah, things are rolling. You know, and you know, and the people that I've been helping, they're so appreciative of any help that they can get. You know, so it makes it real easy. You know, because there's some groups out there that, you know, they demand more, which I don't do very well under demands. I can help you if I can. If I can't help you, I'd be happy to tell you.
Right.
But don't demand things.
Yeah.
You know,
I expect you to do this, James.
Well, you know, my thing is, you know, if this started off as a volunteer thing, let it continue to be a volunteer.
Yeah, remember what the word volunteer means.
Yeah, but these people come to help.
Yes,
you know, and they're not asking for anything except for you to be polite.
Yeah,
you know,
that's the least you could do.
That's the least you can do, because otherwise you're out there doing it yourself.
Yeah.
You know,
and the more you do, the more they want or expect.
Right.
And then you get that word from volunteer to expect.
Yeah.
And that's not good.
That's not how it works.
No.
So far this year it's been fun. You know, like I said, things are just getting up and running, because the rain has slowed some of this down, because it seems like it's rained every other day, and then when it do rain, it's pouring down raining, and it makes it a lot more difficult. But we've got at least today, Friday, and Saturday to try to get a bunch of it in, and that way when it starts raining on Sunday or Monday or whatever it might be, at least we'll have plants in the ground and let it rain, so this way we can just get them started real good. So, yeah, that's all good.
Good stuff. What have you got on tap today?
Let's see. I've got to make a run out to Stony Point out there near the right off of Lexington Road.
Mm-hmm.
There's a church. You make a left and just go out in the woods. And got a little project out there trying to finish up, and then come back into town, go up to the McDowell house, and get prepared for the mulch that's coming in for mulch to go. So they're supposed to bring us 50 bags, and like say, so I've already called the Shepherd's house. They've been like, hey, whenever it gets there, let us know. So I was like, great, because I'm going to need every one of y'all.
Yeah.
And they usually bring, you know, maybe 8 people.
Oh,
and
that's good.
And these
that's
are
16 hands.
16 hands, that's right. Plus the 6 or 7 that may come from the group. I mean, so, you know, if you can get 25, 26 hands, you know, you'll be done in no time. That's the great thing about it, because projects that would normally take 1 or 2 people might take them 4 or 5 hours. You bring in, say, 8 or 10 people, you're done in about an hour and a half. Everybody goes home happy. So that's our aim, is to try to make it as quickly as possible and have as much fun as we can.
Well, yeah. And it gives them more of a feeling of purpose and to help.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying to get their lives turned around, and this is a way to tell them thank you, and again, make them feel good about themselves.
Yeah, you know, because, you know, folks at the Shepherd's house, I tell them all the time, I've been down that road you're on, but it came to a point where I just couldn't do it no more. So somewhere in your life, something's going to change and flip that switch.
Hopefully,
okay.
yeah.
You know, hopefully,
yes.
You know, flip that switch and say, okay, I don't have to depend on this. I don't have to do this, and I don't have to do that in order to get things done. So I told him, I said, you know, it helped me, you know, and it's kept me going strong for about 25 years or so. So I'm pretty sure, you know, if it can help me, it can help anybody. So, yeah, we love volunteers, and we love all the people that, you know, because like I told you, you don't always have to do physical labor, but if you just give something positive, you know, hey, you guys are doing a great job, you know, or something positive to keep things going, that'll help everybody.
Yep. Motivation.
That's all.
Saturday morning after 8 o'clock news, gardening with James right here. What are you talking about?
Pretty much just, you know, keeping things on track, you know, because things will start to move fast here in a little bit, because, you know, Labor Day is Monday, and before you know it, you know, we're into a whole new month. So things pick up. So if we can, like I say, continue to get things done early, it'll make time fly by, and before you know it, you're picking those tomatoes, you're, you know, pulling those onions up, or you're eating the lettuce that you've grown, you know, because the whole thing is, you know, grow what you can at home. And then, you know, if you've got a community garden, join the community garden, so this way you can get some fresh vegetables that aren't shipped from 3,000 miles away.
Yeah. And you know, if they're coming from that far away, they've got to have preservatives and additives and all those kind of things put in them
in order
when they're shipped. Yeah, to keep them fresh.
Keep them fresh, yeah. Got to spray them. So Try not to eat the sprayed stuff if you don't have to. Like I tell them on Saturday mornings, I'm not so naive that, that you can grow everything that you want, but grow something that you like to eat on a regular basis. It'll taste a whole lot better, and let's say less additives.
And don't forget, at the Mercer County Library, they got the seed library that you can go pick up some seeds. Yeah. And if at the end of your growing season, if you have some left over, take them to the library and share them.
That's right. Return them. So this way you can, other folks can use it, because at $3 and something a pack for organic or heirlooms, that's quite expensive. So, but if you can find a way to share some of those with everybody else, just like the Danville, Boyle County, we tell them, hey, if you can take them.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
8:30.
The Department of Justice dismissing Louisville's consent decree forged in the aftermath of the killing of Breonna Taylor, but the police chief says the dismissal won't stop the reforms in his department.
Louisville Metro Police Chief Paul Humphrey says the reforms in his department will continue. Despite today's announcement by the Department of Justice, they're dismissing the consent decree with the city.
It's about the work, not the words. The words are a promise from myself and the mayor that we're going to do this the right way. And we expect that you will hold us accountable to the work that we do.
The chief says he has a vested interest in the reforms succeeding.
When you ask about the accountability mechanisms, if we fail, I'll get fired. That's how this works. I'm an appointed employee, so I'll lose my job. So it's personally important to me for that reason.
Chief Humphrey says getting better at policing while continuing to help the public is a daily mission for his officers. I'm John Shannon.
Kentucky continues to pick up the pieces in Pulaski and Laurel counties from last week's storms, with the National Weather Service confirming the twister that first touched down in Russell County Friday night and traveled for more than 55 miles was an EF4, reaching wind speeds of 170 miles per hour, and the deadliest tornado to ever hit that part of the Commonwealth. And the heavy rain on Tuesday just made things worse. With mandatory evacuations in already ravaged Laurel County, the identities of the 19 victims have been made public, ranging in ages from 25 to 93, the bulk of the people in their 60s and 70s. 93-year-old Deborah Edelman, originally of Richmond, Indiana, died in Russell County from suspected CO poisoning after she lost power in the storms on her houseboat. Benefit concerts to help the victims announced, with a 606-strong tornado relief benefit at the Virginia in Somerset May 27th. Then there's banding together at the Wildcat Harley-Davidson dealership in London May 31st. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. We have more information on the closing of the Boyle County Early Learning Center. We told you last week that Boyle County Schools announced they were closing the Boyle County Early Learning Center. Yesterday morning, Boyle Superintendent Mark Wade gave clarification on why that decision was made.
The anticipated enrollment numbers just never materialized. I mean, we're looking at a third of the anticipated enrollment. And, we found ourselves just constantly pouring funds and hours at just trying to make this float, trying to recruit kids, and we never could find the kids.
Wade went on to say that they understood the decision created a significant hardship for many families, and the decision was not made lightly. The Boyle County Early Learning Center opened its doors in July of last year. People in Garrett and Lincoln County are among those in 24 counties that have been approved for disaster SNAP benefits due to the extensive flooding last month. The program, known as DSNAP, offers short-term food assistance to individuals and families in counties that receive a federal disaster declaration that includes individual assistance. Residents and business owners who sustain losses in Garrett, Lincoln, and the other 24 counties can apply for assistance by calling the Department for Community-Based Services call center, which the state says is the fastest way to receive benefits. That number is 1-855-306-8959. I'm Joe Mathis.
Isn't it time life got more exciting and easier? The Willows at Harrodsburg offers new luxury patio homes. Coming soon, enjoy carefree senior living. We handle all maintenance. More time for you to explore premium amenities, enjoy community events, and use our concierge service. Discover our pet-friendly community for vibrant, elegant living. Ask about special options and extras for our founding members. See what's waiting. Visit willowsatharrodsburg.com. That's willowsatharrodsburg.com.
At CC Auto Parts and Service, we take pride in meeting needs of our customers. The agricultural folks in Mercer County will be in full swing preparing their crops for harvest. Michelle Kokenair brings expertise and many years' experience in the farm machinery parts business. Stop by today or call 734-9515, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
There are currently no obituaries to report in AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
You'll discover smooth spring savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil Synthetic 5 quarts start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30 Full Synthetic 5 quarts US $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa located on North College Street.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family-owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you can trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
It's racing biggest day this Sunday, 1,100 miles of racing. Live on WHIR is the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600. That adds up to 1,100 miles of racing. Coverage starts at noon with Indy 500. Then stay tuned for NASCAR's longest race of the year. Live from Charlotte, the 600 coverage starts this Sunday afternoon at 5. Don't miss a lap on your station for racing. WHIR, AM 1230 and FM 103.9 and streamed around the world on hometownlive.net.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
James, I love these short weather forecasts. It's much easier to say.
Right.
Sunny today, high of 65, wind gust to 24. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 44. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 65. Partly cloudy Friday night, low of 46. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 69. So easy that was.
Wow.
To take no time at all.
And not a repeat.
No. Let's do a weather flanger updater. We have got partly cloudy skies, 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:36. Let's go take a trip over to Bama Blessing Barbecue. What say ye?
Yes,
Would you like to go with me?
Sure.
All right. Let's see if we can get a hold of that bird. Not actually a bird. He's a human being. We'll give everybody the wrong impression. That wouldn't be good.
Good morning, sir.
Sir? Well, James is here. I guess he could be sir.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Is this Sir William of Palmer at Bama's Blessing Barbecue?
This is Bama at Bama's Blessing Barbecue, yes.
How are you this morning?
Better than I deserve. How are y'all?
Doing good.
Yeah, I'm for a man of my age and temperament, I'm holding my own.
Keep holding.
That's
Yeah,
right.
keep holding.
Keep holding.
Well, how did last night's buffet go for you?
We held our own.
You held your own.
Right.
Well, you better be doing that.
Yeah, it went okay. Everybody loved the meatloaf. You know.
Yeah. Who doesn't love meatloaf?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Oh yeah, man, y'all missed it last night. It was a good meatloaf too. It was really good.
One great big meatloaf, and everybody took a slice off it.
Yeah, that's it. But no, we did well last night. Everything went well. It's like tonight I'm going to do stuffed peppers, stuffed bell peppers, and zucchini boats and chicken kebabs.
Oh.
Chicken kebabs.
Okay, I haven't had those in a while.
So most people like stuffed peppers.
Yeah.
So we'll do that, and we'll have several sides, and then our salad bar, of course. $12.99, all you can eat.
$12.99, all you can eat.
That's
James.
a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Yep, it is. I'm just trying to, honestly, Rick, we talked about it the other day. I'm trying to switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Not do the same thing every week, except for our ribs and our not our ribs, our fish and our Sunday buffet.
Yeah.
Keep those the same.
Yep.
And just trying to change everything else up, not change it up, but switch it up so people can have a different variety of different things.
Variety is the spice of life.
That's right. And you got to keep those taste buds active.
That is very true. That's very true.
And you are open Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 to 9, and on Sunday, 11 to 5.
That is correct. Yes, sir.
And
621. Yep. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Because
I was just going to say 621 Beaumont Plaza, Harrisburg, Kentucky.
Next door to
Rags to Riches. I can't do it, Rick.
He can't do it, James.
I can't really do it.
We got to get him practicing rags to riches.
Yeah, he can't roll them R's
he
like
can't
he
roll
needs.
that tongue. Roll those R's.
I don't think I don't have no teeth, so I can't. I don't have nowhere to place my tongue.
Well, you're going to have to roll it up. You maybe get some toothpicks or something, William. So you get it in place,
Right.
Oh, man. And you cater, 859-605-2199. If that's not enough, you have a food truck that can roll right onto somebody's property, right in front of their office, right in front of their factory, right in front of their get-together.
Yes, sir, we do. Like you said, we do cater. We have a food truck. I guess we could deliver too. 6 of one, half a dozen the other, whatever we can do to, make it happen for you.
And if you don't want the buffet, fear not, kids. You can order off the menu. And remember, he's got $1 jumbo wings every day.
Yep, jumbo wings every day. Got 12 sauces to choose from. Got different burgers to choose from. Yeah, pretty much a little bit of everything.
What do you have in the way of desserts now?
Desserts, I'm working on some new desserts. This week I'll have my pecan pie, my smoked pecan pie, and my banana cream pie, and my piggy bites, which is cheesecake bites, just shaped like piggies.
Okay.
Piggy bites.
Oink,
Yeah,
oink.
piggy bites and banana pudding.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep mad to
They
it.
are good.
And you got kids' meals as well too, so the kids aren't left out.
That's true. Yes, we have the cheese pizza. We have the pepperoni pizza. We have chicken nuggets. We have the mac and cheese with fries pretty much anything. Hamburger, cheeseburger. For the kids.
Right.
My granddaughter absolutely lives for macaroni and cheese. Absolutely loves macaroni and cheese.
Yeah. Well, that's good stuff, though.
Yeah.
It is good stuff. It is good stuff.
There's always something good cooking at Bama's Blessing Barbecue, Beaumont Plaza. Again, your buffets from 5 to 9 every night, but Monday night.
Every night but Monday night. That's true. We don't do a buffet on Monday night. We do it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then all day Sunday. I say all day Sunday, but 11-5. It might as well be all day.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm sure it feels like it, doesn't it, for you?
That's right.
Right.
All right, Sir William, we will check back with you again tomorrow morning. Does that sound like a plan?
Yes, sir. I will talk to y'all in the morning.
Okay.
I'm going to go make some zucchini boats.
All right. Stay afloat.
Yes, we will. Definitely.
Okay. All right.
God bless.
God bless you. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's see. It is 8:43 and a half. And you know what I was going to do, James, is are you ever sleep deprived?
Some days.
Okay. Well, you're not the only one. Everyone is, especially if you live in Norfolk, Virginia. A research team used data from the Centers for Disease Control to look into the sleep habits of people in 100 major cities. And they put them on a list of the most sleep-deprived cities in America. The 10 most deprived are number 10, Memphis, Tennessee, Cleveland, Ohio. Maybe they're losing sleep over the Browns.
Maybe.
Number 8, Laredo, Texas. Number 7, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Number 6, Indianapolis, Indiana. Number 5, Cincinnati, Ohio. Number 4, Toledo, Ohio. Number 3, Detroit, Michigan. Number 2, New Orleans, Louisiana. And the number 1 sleep-deprived city in America is Norfolk, Virginia. Now, the 10 least sleep-deprived, James, are number 10, you know about this one, San Francisco.
Okay.
Number 9, Oakland, California.
All right.
Know that one. Number 8, Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 7, Denver, Colorado. Number 6, St. Paul, Minnesota. Number 5, Boise, Idaho. Number 4, Madison, Wisconsin. Number 3, San Jose, on the way to California. Number 2, Seattle, Washington. And the number 1 least sleep-deprived city is Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Sleeping good.
Yeah. Nearly all the 10 most sleep-deprived cities are in the eastern half of the U.S. Ohio has multiple cities in the top 10. California and Minnesota have multiple cities on the least sleep-deprived list. So now you know via radio.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Have you got some random facts you can share with us, James?
I do.
All right.
The original voice of Snow White was Adrena Coslati. She was not credited for the role because Disney had a role at the time where voice actors weren't credited in animated movies to preserve the magic. She was paid $970 for the movie, which is today $22,000. And she didn't have any notable roles afterward, mostly because Disney was blocking her from doing anything, so the audience wouldn't recognize her voice. Suge Knight played in NFL 2 games for the Los Angeles Rams in 1987. He was a defensive end and wound up with 0 stats. No tackles, no sacks.
No nothing.
No nothing. Poor fella. Saddam Hussein used Whitney Houston's I Will Always Love You as his campaign re-election song in 2002. And I guess it really was effective because he won with 100% of the vote, which I don't think they had a choice. They had to vote for him. France didn't stop executing people with the guillotine until September of 1977.
77?
To put it another way, they were still executing people by guillotine when the original Star Wars came out. Man, you would think those days would be over.
Yeah, that sounds a little barbaric, doesn't it?
Yep. Russia and Pluto almost have this exact same surface area, 6.6 square miles for Russia, 6.4 million for Pluto. I gotta go.
There he goes. Here we go. More music. WHBN. 847 and a half.
If you ever want somebody to love, if you ever get to feeling blue, if you ever want a little company, then I'll come running to you. It's been so long since I held you tight, but I still dream about you, darling, every night. I don't care who was wrong or who was right, I'll come running to you. Now all my love belongs to you, that's just the way that I feel. And if you'd give me the least little chance, I'd show you my love is real. Well, I'm not a bit ashamed to sit here and wait, if that's what I've got to do. I'll be around if your new love turns you down, and I'll come running to you. Now all my love belongs to
Boom, boom. And that was one Connie Smith, I'll Come Running. We're going to come running to Jess coming up right after these.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
Get that graduate something special or the Father's Day gift you've been wanting at B&O Jewelers. They've increased their buying power for you. They're loyal customers at the Big Deals online store. You can purchase a $50 gift certificate from B&O Jewelers for just $29, or get this, 4 $50 gift certificates, a $200 value for just $100. That means you only pay half price. Stay in style with a visit to Anderson's Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Get a $50 gift certificate for only $35. $10 gift certificates to the Bread of Life in Liberty are just $7. Give that sweet tooth what it wants at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. $10 gift certificates are half price, is $5. Applebee's Grill and Bar in Danville, get a $10 gift certificate for just $7.50. $22 Pioneer Playhouse gift certificates are back. You get an entertaining $5 savings at just $17. Come clean with a visit to Thoroughbred Auto Wash in Danville. $20 car washes are just half price at $10. Check out these and many more great savings at our Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. hometownlive.net. All right. Now, we got to do this while we're going to hold a Jess.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Thank you, Sophie. Boom, 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 boom.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jess. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How about you this morning?
If I was any better, I would have to retire.
Oh.
So, first thing before we get started, can you give us an update? Now, normally the pool gets open on Memorial Day. Can you give us any kind of update on where that is?
Yeah, well, I'm waiting to hear the final word from Stephen Ransdell.
Mm-hmm.
I know that water is in the pool and things are looking great. So I think we're going to hear an announcement really soon. I know he's working with the health department on chemicals and all the things. So that's great. So it's exciting, and we'll hear word very soon. I think this weekend will be the time.
Well, good. And, of course, weather permitting, too. Right now for
the weather's a little cool.
Well, and Monday, Memorial Day, showers likely and a possible thunderstorm. So that's not good for a pool.
Yeah, and so that kind of puts a damper on things. You know, we have to kind of watch that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, that's positive. So we're excited. Hopefully things you'll get to hear a good announcement soon. So.
Yep, they like to make a big splash with it. Get it?
Correct. I heard you're going down the slide first.
Only if I'm pushed. I won't go voluntarily. Right? I won't go voluntarily. And I tell people, I said, "Do you run?" I said, "Only if somebody's chasing me." It's the only time I run.
Yeah, I feel that way.
What else is going on in the county?
Well, we have a lot of general business going on. A lot of things moving fast as we get ready to move into our next fiscal year. Our fiscal year changes over July 1st. So as in that last home stretch, the last month and a half, a lot of general business going on. We're continuing. We actually got notice yesterday that our budget was approved by the Department of Local Government. So that's always a positive. And we'll have our second reading on our budget in the first meeting in June. But next week we have a regular scheduled May fiscal court meeting on the 27th, and we have just a lot of general business tying up some loose ends as the year ends. We have a lot of grant writing going on. We have a lot of people in our community that I just want to commend that have been helping the physical court and working with us and partnering together to write some grants for some things. We've been working really hard on what's called Safe Streets for All. We're teaming up with several counties through Bluegrass Area Development District, and we're working on assessing our roads. Our road supervisor and myself and our clerk out at the road department went to some trainings a couple weeks ago, and we're working on that process. that's really exciting, and that's through a grant program that we've received. Also, Friends of Anderson Dean. That's a new nonprofit organization that is really supporting what's going on at the park, which is exciting. They've came together and sat down with me, and we worked on grants, and we actually got word that we've received one for the park. So we're excited about that. That's coming soon. That involves playground, and we actually put out a bid, physical court bid for putting down that what's called crumb rubber around the playground at the Lion Shelter. So thank you to the Friends of the Fort, because they're working hard on several grants with us. We also are working on some grants for the walking trail out there. We've been working on that for a couple of years, and we received notice almost 2 years ago that we were in line for that federal grant. Well, it takes a long process to get through all that, but I think we're going to receive that money in the upcoming months, so that's exciting. And then a big shout out to Helen Dedman for working with us on the American 250th grant through the Kentucky Heritage Council, because we got notice yesterday that we're going to also receive that. And that's so we've just been working on a lot of housekeeping things, but it just goes to show when people come together and we sit down together and work, how far we can get and keep things moving. So I'm super excited about a lot of the work that we're doing on those kinds of things.
Well, that's good stuff. Always something to keep moving, and we're getting into the summer season and getting with the park, with the pool getting ready, hopefully to open soon, and all the activities that go on. There's a lot of money to be made in the park, and hopefully that keeps it vibrant and keeps adding and new stuff. Yeah,
it keeps it alive. And I'm just thankful for those partnerships with people that are, we've really worked hard these last couple of years to bring life back to the park and keep it revitalized. And, I think people see that and they're willing to invest in that and help. And because, it is a little heartbeat in our community, it brings people here. And not only does it bring people here, it's a quality of life for our citizens that do live here. It gives them a place to go. And, it's for all ages. And you and I have talked about that several times. No matter how old you are, you can utilize that park in some way. And so we're just trying to keep it fresh and keep it alive out there. And it's exciting. A lot of events planned coming up, and we're working hard on that, and thankful to the Tourist Commission and the Chamber for working together on several of those events. I know they've had a big success with Friday Night on Main and Adams Fest already, that just keeping the momentum. I laugh every day I get a notice, hey, can the road department put up the tent for this event? And they said, I know you're probably frustrated with that. I said, nope, that just means we're alive and we're doing things in the community if we need to put those tents up. So that's exciting. We have several events coming up, and then just around the corner is Juneteenth. And, just so many things happening in our community that's exciting.
Well, and you got a guy that really cares with Stephen Ransdell, too, that he's always keeps his ears open when somebody has an idea or suggestion to, hey, what can we add to the park to make it even better?
Sure. We have a lot of things to maintain out there, but we're always looking for, adapting and doing what's needed. It's beautiful out there, and the weather, if the weather can hold out, it's just, it's great. We have several events planned out there. There's a Fun in the Sun event in July. There's fireworks in July. There's several things happening with tournaments and the pool, and just so much going on out there. So I definitely suggest people get out and enjoy it for sure.
And it's a great place to have a family reunion out there too. Everybody get together, and you got grills and stuff out there and pavilions.
Sure. Have you been in the new or the improved Lion Shelter out there?
No, I have not.
Yeah, so in the last year they've done a lot of work, and we've invested a lot of funds to clean that building up and just give it a fresh look. So that space is very nice. New flooring's been painted. The kitchen looks great. The bathrooms it just looks nice. So it's a great place to have birthday parties and family reunions and whatever it may be. And you can rent that space out. It's great. So it's very nice.
Always a
all
lot
new
of
tables and chairs.
Oh, good.
All the things.
Yeah,
all the things.
A lot of places around town that you don't have to go out of town to enjoy having family reunions, get-togethers.
We have a lot of event centers here. So a lot of great places to host those. So yeah, just a lot of moving pieces in the last couple of weeks, and we're going to continue pushing as we go forward. A lot of things still going on with industrial development. Of course, that's going to keep going. We have Department of Transportation coming to town soon, U.S. Department of Transportation coming to town. Since we received that grant, we've been working on that for the last year, and then they're going to do some site visits with us and do some planning for industrial development. So that's exciting. You know, again, like I said, when we all work together and we, you know, sit down and plan ahead, that, you know, good things are happening. So,
well, very good. We will catch up with you again next Thursday morning. How's that?
All right. I'm going to watch for those pictures to see if you went down the slide.
Okay. Keep watching.
All right. Well, have a great weekend.
You too. See ya.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's Judge Executive Sarah Steele. WHBN Harrisburg. It's 9 o'clock.
Michael Kastner. The House has passed President Trump's so-called Big Beautiful Bill. Lawmakers approved the massive spending plan this morning, with all Democrats and 2 Republicans voting against it. If passed by the Senate, the bill would make big cuts to Medicaid, with an estimated 7.6 million Americans losing health insurance over the next 10 years. NBC's Ali Vitale on Capitol Hill.
You look at the Congressional Budget Office, we cite them a lot. They're the nonpartisan group that basically tells you what's the impact of the legislation. Top 10% of earners here are going to see their money go further over the course of the 10 years of this bill, and it's exactly the opposite for the bottom 10% of earners. That goes to the larger Democratic talking point that we hear here, that this is a bill that helps the rich at the expense of poorer Americans.
2 staff members of the Israeli embassy have been shot to death in Washington, D.C., the latest from Ryan Noble.
New video showing the suspect being detained, shouting pro-Palestinian messages. Free Palestine! Police say the shooting happened shortly after 9 p.m. at a museum event hosted by the American Jewish Committee.
The suspect was observed pacing back and forth outside of the museum. He approached a group of 4 people, produced a handgun, and opened fire.
The suspect, identified as 30-year-old Elias Rodriguez from Chicago, then entered the museum and was detained by event security, according to authorities.
United Health Group stock lost 5.8% at market close Wednesday on news the company secretly paid nursing homes to cut down on hospital transfers. Tammy Trujillo with more.
The news was reported by The Guardian, which looked at corporate and patient records, court files, interviews, and whistleblower allegations. The practice allegedly saved the company millions but risked the health of patients. United Health denied the allegations.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Have you tried hands-free Skechers slip-ins yet? Because if you haven't, you're missing out on technology that changes how you think about shoes. First, these are not just regular slip-on shoes. They're not just a pair of loafers without laces. But what makes them different is the technology inside that lets you just step into them. There's a built-in hidden shoehorn that slides your foot in, so they look, feel, and wear just like a pair of shoes you're used to. Except you don't have to bend down, struggle to put them on, or touch them. Try them at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Are you tired of high cable TV rates? Sign up for Dish today and get a $500 bonus offer while supplies last. Plus, lock in your price for 2 years guaranteed. Call All American Dish, your Dish authorized retailer now.
800-296-1251. 800-296-1251. That's 800-296-1251. Offers require credit qualification, 24-month commitment, early termination fee, and e-auto pay. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
New Jersey Congresswoman LaMonica McIver is not entering a plea in connection with an assault charge from an incident at a Newark ICE detention center earlier in the month. Scott Pringle reports.
The Democrat McIver had a virtual court appearance Wednesday after being accused of assaulting federal agents. This allegedly happened as agents were arresting Newark Mayor Raz Baraka at a protest outside Delaney Hall on May 9th regarding the ICE detention center. McIver did not enter a plea and was released on her own recognizance. She tells MSNBC the charge is political intimidation from the Trump administration.
The chaos that you see was caused by ICE officials and Homeland Security. They created this unnecessary situation by arresting the mayor.
The man who set off a bomb outside of a fertility clinic in Palm Springs, California, reportedly made a website dedicated to the bombing. More from Daniel Martindale.
That is according to the Los Angeles Times.
which combed through the online activity of 25-year-old Guy Bartkus. Bartkus reportedly made a half-hour-long recording that was uploaded at the time of the explosion last Saturday. The LA Times says he promised a video of the blast itself, but never posted it. The explosion outside of the American Reproductive Centers killed Bartkus and injured 4 other people. Authorities confirm he also left behind a manifesto detailing his anger toward procreation and overpopulation. I'm Daniel Martindale.
A national theater chain is offering $1 movies to keep children busy this summer.
Welcome to Regal Cinemas.
Regal Cinemas has over 400 multiplexes across the country with over 5,700 screens. This week, the theater chain announced its Regal Summer Movie Express, which will offer family-friendly movies on Tuesday and Wednesday mornings for only $1 a show. The summer lineup starts June 10th with showings of Puss in Boots and Sing 2.
Enjoy the show.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. For many, the sound of cicadas is the sound of summer, but at times it can be overwhelming, and it's gotten so bad in Harrodsburg that it's canceled a summer staple. The Old Fort Harrod State Park announced that their scheduled James Harrod Battle for Kentucky outdoor drama that was set for July of this year has been postponed. In a Facebook post, they said that the cicada invasion is and will continue to, quote, wreak havoc on the beautiful amphitheater, and that they wouldn't want the experience to be unpleasant for anyone. They said as a result, they made the decision to give in to Mother Nature. While the cicada invasion may be gone for the most part by July when the show was planned, Old Fort Harrod State Park said the issue is that the rehearsals are being disrupted, which leads to the postponement of it until next year. We told you last newscast that Garrett and Lincoln County residents are among those in 24 counties that have been approved for disaster SNAP benefits. Speaking of disaster assistance, 37 total counties now been included in the state's disaster unemployment assistance. Mercer, Jessamine, and Anderson County were already a part of that declaration. Now residents in Garrett and Lincoln have also been added. Individuals whose employment became interrupted as a result of that flooding can now apply for unemployment assistance. You can file that claim online at kcc.ky.gov. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
When it comes to your money, there's a lot to think about. Paying bills, setting a family budget, and retirement. Farmers National Bank cares about your financial well-being and is here to help. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com to check out their financial wellness section with short videos on budgeting, saving, paying off debt, and more. You can also stop into a branch or call to ask the bank's financial professionals for advice. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Isn't it time life got more exciting and easier? The Willows at Harrodsburg offers new luxury patio homes. Coming soon, enjoy carefree senior living. We handle all maintenance. More time for you to explore premium amenities, enjoy community events, and use our concierge service. Discover our pet-friendly community for vibrant, elegant living. Ask about special options and extras for our founding members. See what's waiting. Visit willowsatharrodsburg.com. That's willowsatharrodsburg.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 65. Wind gust to 24. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, partly cloudy, low of 44. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 65. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 46. Mostly sunny on Saturday, high of 69. Sunday, showers likely, mainly after 8. Mostly cloudy with a high of 66. Monday, Memorial Day, guess what? Showers likely, possible thunderstorm. Mostly cloudy, high of 70. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Tuesday, mostly cloudy, high of 69. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 70. Right now, we have fair skies, 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:08 and a half. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 22nd day of May. Ready, Rick? Glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, and any kind of road conditions going on we need to know about. You can call 859-734-4321, 734-4321. And we are giving away another DQ ice cream cake tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday anniversary between the 17th and 23rd, we have right now registered Scott Brogel, Slay Brogel, Bill Stewart, Joe Sanders, Missy and Greg Collier, and Blue Royalty. Happy birthday to Courtney Hill and Arcis Lewis. We are joined by that dynamic duo of Vicky and Kristen at Devil Morning Point. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Oh, jeez. What, did you all just sit up all night and practice this good morning
practice.
together?
We did. You got us.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do my doink. Okay. Kristen, you got to move over just a little bit.
Okay.
Bring your microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Not the microphone itself. Yeah. We're teaching her. Now you can pull the microphone gently pull it back towards you. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Whew.
You got it.
Boy, she's rough on equipment, I'm telling you, folks. Devil Morning Point. It's always a good morning at Morning Point, isn't it?
It is always a good morning at Morning Point. How are you?
I'm better, but I'll get over it. You all just look bright and bushy-tailed and just ready again for
Thursday.
another. You know, and I would
it
say
brightens my day when I wake up and I said, "Oh, it's Thursday."
What you all do is, unlike a lot of other places, everything is different every day. It's not the same routine because you're involved with human beings. You're involved with people in a community that rely on people like you all to brighten their day, to help them out, to really make them feel welcome, and they do.
Yeah, well, thank you. We work really, really hard at that. And one of the things that we take great pride in is that when you move into one of our communities, whether it's the assisted living community or mine, which is dedicated to all stages of memory care, we really spend the time to get to know our residents and our residents' families, to know what their strengths are and what their interests are. So we build the day around them.
And you allow them to bring items from their homes to make it their home away from home.
Yeah, this is
even
their home.
pets, yeah. And this is where they go. Bye, James. And this is a place again
Focus,
that
Rick,
did you want to? I'm focused. If I get focused, I'm going to poke my eyes out. This is a place for them. They're going to call this home, for the rest of their lives.
That's right.
Because they probably aren't going to move from here because they won't want to move from here because they've made so much good friends and you all take care of them and take care of all these little extra details that when everybody owns a house, we all know how many things there are to do at a house that we have to take care of. That's all taken care of at Morning Point. No worries that way anymore.
Nope. Exactly. We take all the stress out of living, and all you do is sit back and enjoy your golden years.
So whether or not...
pull that microphone back a little bit more. We want to be able to hear you, Kristen.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. We just want to be able to hear you.
Yeah, so if you are out there listening and you have been thinking about assisted living or memory care, maybe not only for yourself, but for a loved one, it's always best, we've said this time after time, to be proactive and to start that conversation early. And it's okay. We work with families sometimes up to 6 months before they're ready to make that decision because it is a huge decision.
Yeah.
And we are here for that conversation.
Right. So, whether you're working with your mom and dad or your grandparents and you're kind of noticing some changes, perhaps maybe you're going into the house and the refrigerator has some expired food, or you notice that their medication bottles are empty or completely full. Those are things to kind of look around their car. Maybe there's some new dings that you weren't aware of. And it's time to start that conversation. Again, just like Kristen said, let's be proactive instead of waiting till something bad happens and you have to react and quickly.
Take a check and of their medicines. Make sure they're taking their medicines like they should. Make sure that the pills are going into their systems and not, forgetting. And things like... it's silly to think about, but like even a stove, leaving a stove on sometimes because you thought you turned it off, and that could really end in tragedy when that happens.
It's scary sometimes. What you can think all the horrible possibilities of what could happen, or you come in and you've noticed that their gait has been unstable and they're not really steady on their feet, and some really scary things could happen, and you don't want to wait to the next time they fall. Well, I'll address it the next time they fall. Well, the next time they fall may be catastrophic.
Yeah.
And one of the nice things that we have at our community is that we have in-house physical, speech, and occupational therapy that we can bill directly to their insurance.
And we've even had residents come in for just a little bit of help for short term, and then we are able to help them get back to their independent lifestyle. And maybe they've decided to either return back home, that doesn't happen very often, but they come in and we are able to help them improve so much that they're able to stay with us in assisted living and maintain that independence. Because we still have residents that drive. We are not a locked
You don't take the cars
building.
away from them.
Exactly. The assisted living building, residents are able to come and go as they please. They're able to go out with their families and come back. We encourage families to come in and visit. So we absolutely want our residents to maintain as much independence as they're able to, but we are also there to help when the time comes for that.
You know, one thing I don't think we've ever talked about is the interior of your buildings. That you have some little things like you've got railings, hand railings. And these, you probably take these for granted, but I'm not sure we've ever talked about. You all go the extra mile, making things as comfortable, but again, as safe as possible, so people understand.
The buildings are very designed around very specific senior living amenities.
And that's what it's all about is making it safer, easier, because last thing we need or want for our loved ones is to take that bad fall where my aunt, she fell, and she lives in Ohio and broke her hip, and she's in her 80s. Yeah. So I've just saw a picture. She's in a wheelchair. She was in an assisted living place, but it happens. That's why you got to keep an eye on the people, and that's where you get to know them, and they feel comfortable. You're friends to them. You're not just employees to your residents.
These are our
there.
families.
Yes.
So one of the things that we are very proud of at our community is that we have nursing staff around the clock. Our aides are around the clock. So we are, taking care of your loved ones, and we're observing their day-to-day. So once we see some changes, we're intervening immediately.
Exactly.
Right.
And we're talking to families. We're
letting them know.
We're talking to their practitioners going, hey, we're seeing some changes. Let's intervene. Let's get some physical therapy.
Yeah.
Let's get some occupational therapy in place. I mean, we're not going to prevent all the falls. That's just, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you
But
can't have somebody walking somebody,
yeah.
each resident 24 hours a day.
Right.
But you can
we are
help.
going to intervene. And our falls in assisted living are so much lower than it is when you're living independently as a senior.
And at Morning Point, they are below the national average.
Yes,
if
we
you look
are.
at
We're
that.
very
And
proud
so,
of that.
Like you were mentioning about our building, there's very subtle things that maybe to someone that comes in that doesn't work in assisted living, you wouldn't notice. But things like the handrail, we have no steps, no elevators, no thresholds.
Yeah, we're all on one level.
We're all on one level. We have eliminated so many tripping hazards. All of our showers are walk-in.
Yeah.
We have emergency pull cords. So there are so many safety measures in place that were really well thought out when our buildings were built.
Yeah. And one of the really cool things is in our apartments, when you walk into the restroom, it has motion sensors, so the lights come on automatically.
Oh.
There's little glow lights that stay on 24 hours a day. All of our showers are walk-in showers. They have benches. They have wands. We really make it very easy and very safe.
And some of these amenities they may not even have at their own home, which is a godsend for a lot of these people. I love the fact they walk into the bathroom, light turns on, walk out, the light goes out after a certain period of time.
I know my dad would really have appreciated that in every room.
And
it was really important to him to turn those lights off. I'm waiting.
Well, and if lights left on, they go and sit down, and then they notice, oh, I left the light on. Then they got to get back up and go back over again.
Right.
The small little things a lot of times make the big difference.
Right. And in the middle of the night when you have to use the restroom, it's a safety feature.
Yes.
When the lights pop on and you don't have to,
you're
stump
feeling around for the
light
switch. Yeah.
Right.
It's good stuff. And it's always good stuff at Devil Morning Point. And speaking of good stuff, we need to take a break and pay some bills. And we'll be back with more good stuff from Vicki and Kristen at Devil Morning Point right after the messages of interest at 9:18 and a half on WHBN.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
At Monticello Bank, helping your business thrive is our business. We offer a variety of products designed to make banking easier. Whether your company is large or small, you can count on us to provide accounts, loans, and other services built around the way you do business, including e-deposit, our remote deposit capture system, and merchant processing. Speak with one of our representatives and let us help you solve your business financial needs today. Monticello Bank, where people matter. Member FDIC, equal housing lender on the Danville Bypass.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This severe delicious warning is from your Harrisburg Dairy Queen. New is a buffalo sauced and tossed chicken strip basket with blue cheese dressing. Choose from a 4 or 6-piece chicken strip basket. Comes with toast and fries. Try the $4 breakfast with hash brown and soft drink or coffee. All just $4. Save at lunch. Get the $7 meal deal with your choice of 4 meats plus fries, drink, and a sundae. All just $7. Just a few of the Mayday savings at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. We're happy. Tastes good. Oh, it does taste good at DQ. It is 9:20. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Vicki and Kristen here from Morning Point, and you got some incentives. Let's talk about incentives and how do people find out more about incentives?
Hi, I'm Vicki, and I am with the Lantern of Morning Point, which is a standalone memory care community that's dedicated to all stages of the disease process of dementia. And yes, our phone number is 859-965-1008. So if you are interested in finding out what our incentives are, we have a few really good ones. Give me a call. This is Kristen.
Hi, I'm Kristen with the brand new assisted living building. We're there in the back on Bernie Place. We also are offering some very, very exciting incentives.
That's right.
To talk more about that, give me a call today at 859-306-0202.
And you got 2 neat things coming up.
Really exciting.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead. Which one you want to talk about first?
So let's talk about the wrestling first.
Wrestling. They're going to do some wrestling.
So we've got the Hometown Throwdown, and that's coming up on June 21st. That's going to be an event that's going to be at my building at the new assisted living on our campus, and it's going to include not only a wrestling show,
the big show.
The big show is the wrestling show, but we're going to have things like live music, food trucks, activities for kids throughout that time. So 4 to 8 is the event time, the full event time. And then the wrestling portion is from 6 to 8. And
that's right.
Vicki, what about tickets?
Oh, tickets go on sale in just a couple of weeks. It is $20 for a VIP ticket, which you'll be able to meet the wrestlers and take pictures with their
belts,
their prize belts. The tickets for adults are $10, and children 5 and under are free, and then children 5 to 16 are $5.
And the best thing about this is all of the proceeds are going to go to our Morning Point Foundation, which is Morning Point's nonprofit foundation. Every event that we do, we are giving back to the community. So Morning Point is providing scholarships for nursing students right here in our own community. So we partner just a couple of colleges that I can think off the top of my head: BCTC, Kentucky State University, EKU, all in this area. So it's a really family fun, friendly event. For you,
there you go. That's right. That is a lot of words.
She's throwing all the F's all around just like crazy here.
To come out, and it's for a great cause.
That's
so
right.
It's going to be so much fun.
It is.
And to me, when you watch these wrestlers, the fun part is watching the people around the ring because they really get into this. They get worked up, and the wrestlers, they know how to egg these people on and play them, and get them. They'll stand up here and, you stupid.
Right. And you may say, Hey, a wrestling event at a senior living community?
Yeah.
Well, that's a first, and I do believe it probably is a first, but we have a resident council, and our residents voted. They wanted this.
So this wasn't something you all just decided
No,
you wanted to do. This, you involved the community again in your decisions.
That's right. Yeah. This is their home.
Everything
Right.
from the food to the activities to dislikes and likes, we are always asking our residents, what do you want more of? What do you want less of? What are you interested in? Because this is their home. And
Right.
ultimately, it is our goal to make it the best possible experience every single day.
And you want this to feel like home, just like with the Easter egg hunt. You know, all these kids came out there and they're watching the residents, the smiles. When you do a Halloween candy, you give candy out. And who else does that? Again, it makes the people, the residents, feel like, man, this was like when I was at home, my own home, because people have come trick or treating. And that's going back and really recreating the memories.
That's what I was going to touch on. We are helping seniors. Sometimes we have residents that are over 100 years old that are still making core memories that without Morning Point, they wouldn't have been able to make. They maybe would just be at home alone. And that is ultimately the best part of our jobs and what we love the most.
Absolutely. So if you are at home listening and maybe you've lost a spouse or you're with your loved one, you're like, the kids are grown, this house is getting too big, give us a call. We'll start that conversation of what it looks like to have a senior living experience with Morning Point. And if you're with a loved one that unfortunately has a diagnosis of dementia, we have you on that. You can age in place with Morning Point. Again, I'm Vicki. I am with the memory care community, and my number is 859-965-1008. Give me a call. We'll talk about what it looks like, how to start the process, what our incentives are. And this is Kristen. She's at our brand new, beautiful assisted living community.
And you can reach me at 859-306-06.
Let's start over. That's okay. We got you, Kristen. We got you.
0202.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, very good. I was going to tell Kristen to focus now.
I might have been too focused.
Yeah.
Hey, we all stutter a little bit. It's okay. It's no big deal.
Oh, I see David sitting down out there. There was some. What else have you got?
Seniors Got Talent.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
You got a big.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
2 big events, not one.
That's right. 2.
There's always something going on at
Yeah,
Morning Point.
really.
So Seniors Got Talent is our talent show, and it is our Morning Point. We have Morning Points all in many, many states.
Yeah, we have in 5 states. There's 56 Morning Points.
So this is our huge event. And
Big fundraiser.
It is a senior talent show. So if you are ages 60 and up and you have a talent, you can even have a group as long as your group is smaller than 6.
Right. So if you juggle, you sing, you're a comedian.
You
dance. We
Play an
want
instrument, anything.
Anything, yeah. We are having auditions on July 14th at Kristen's Community, which is the assisted living community in Morning Point in Danville.
You can just give us a call to sign up for that. And if you are unable to make an in-person audition, there's also a way that you can do a video audition, and you can visit morningpointfoundation.com/Seniors Got Talent for more information about that.
Right. And then after the auditions, if you kind of move on to the next category, the big show is September 9th at the Opry House in Lexington. And this event sells out every single year.
And this is open not just to residents, anybody 16 older,
in the
right?
community.
Yes.
That's
Anyone
right.
in the community.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, and it's a big prize money.
Yeah.
And what's really exciting is that America's Got Talent, which is that big TV show, sends scouts out, and they have what is the word I'm looking for? They have selected a couple of our past winners to audition to their show.
And then we even had someone that was on the show last year that recently played at the Greenville Opry. So that's amazing.
That is amazing.
Wow.
And this event, it not only with the Morning Point Foundation gives back to the nursing students, the younger generation, but it's making our seniors, their dreams come true. And it's just a really amazing way to see that it's never too late to pursue your talents. And, talent knows no age.
That's right.
So we're super excited about that event. I can't wait.
How can they find out more about Morning Point? And one thing I want to make real quick first is you can reside there month to month. You do not have to sign any long year leases or anything at Danville Morning Point. That's one of the big differences with you all.
We realize that this is a big decision, so we don't ask you to make a long-term commitment. We don't ask you to sign a long-term lease. We are month to month with a 30-day written notice.
And that's very fair.
That is very fair. But once you're there, you're going to love it. We take great pride in making sure that your stay is what you expect it to be.
And we welcome at any time for any family anyone to come out, stop by either one of our communities with or without an appointment.
Yeah, you don't have to make an appointment.
No, we want you to come out and see the livelihood of the community, what we're doing, how exciting of a place it is. There's always things going on, events and activities all day, every day. Please feel free just to stop by. And even if you're not thinking about assisted living right now, but maybe you think 5 years down the road, I need to have a plan in place. Just stop by and look at the community and start doing your research now. It's worth it.
That's right. And then, again, I'm at the memory care building, and being a caregiver for someone with dementia 24 hours a day, 7 days a week is really tough.
Yep.
And you don't know what someone else is going through. So we offer a caregiver support group every third Monday of the month at 6 p.m. in the Lantern of Morning Point, which is the first building. And it's a great place to network with other people, other families in our community that are going through what you're going through.
Yeah, very good. All right, ladies, it's always good to see you every Thursday from Danville Morning Point, and you can find out more at Facebook, Danville Morning Point.
Absolutely.
Or on our website.
All right, very good. Thank you all.
Thank you.
It is 9:30.
Consent decrees were established by the Biden administration following the police-involved deaths of Breonna Taylor and others. It's a move Louisville Mayor Craig Greenberg is objecting to, but says Louisville has been planning for it.
To ensure that the promised progress continues throughout Louisville Metro government, we are moving forward with the community commitment, Louisville's consent decree.
The mayor says the reforms outlined in the consent decree will continue to be made.
It includes provisions to hire an independent monitor following community input and a process for significant community input over the years to come.
Police Chief Paul Humphrey says getting better at policing while continuing to help the public is a daily mission for his officers, and he adds he has a vested interest in the reforms he and the mayor are implementing to succeed if he wants to keep his job. Meantime, more Kentuckians are now eligible for disaster unemployment assistance related to the April storms and floods. Governor Andy Beshear says residents in 24 additional counties are now eligible for DUA, bringing the total to 37 counties where DUA is available. The April 2nd storms caused tornadoes, floods, landslides, and mudslides, and affected individuals who want to apply for DUA can do so by visiting kcc.ky.gov. Drivers are reminded turtle crossing season has begun. The department
This is the Kentucky News Network.
WHBN Weather Forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 65, wind gust to 24. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 44. Mostly sunny on Friday, high of 65. Partly cloudy Friday night, low of 46. Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 69. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 61 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32 and a half. We are making a phone call. What do? Bop, bop. Let me get this ready.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is this Darren Ransel, the award-winning head softball coach of the mighty Mercer County Lady Titans?
This is Coach. What are you doing, Rick?
This is Coach. Listen to you. Hey, I just got one thing. You're not going to believe this, But we had someone stop by that wanted to say something to you. All right, after last night's ball game. Of the 46th district. Congratulations, Coach. How does that feel?
Well, it feels great. I mean, you don't lie. It feels great when your players execute and do what you're asking of them, and they see a plan come together. I mean, wow, that's what you coach for.
Back to back, 46 district championships, man. I don't know if that's ever been done in school history or not.
Somebody was asking me last night, and I don't mean to say this in the wrong way, but there's not a lot of district championships up on the banner. You know, I don't know if it has. I would guess if it has, it'd been in the Tabby Shoemaker area. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting to find out. But you know, you were on that Star Trek voyage last year that you took them to a place the school has never been before, at least as far as the softball program, Sweet 16, and. You know, when you started out last year at the beginning of the year, I remember talking to you, and you said that you were going to go out there and really work the girls and challenge them. And I believe they've really bought into your system, Coach.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm not challenging them, and then they're not going to be able to reach their dreams, you know. And I'll tell you that this year has been really tough looking from the outside in. But on us, Coach, we knew what we built. We knew the schedule we built. We knew what we had lost from last year. And I still would bet on my team at the end of the day this year because we get to see them every day. And the days that we challenged them, and I'm going to use that word in nice terms, was the best practices we had. It was the best games we played. This team gets motivated with how I am. So if I'm easy on them, then I'm not getting the best out of them. If I'm challenging them, coaching them hard, coaching them up, they seem to respond from it. And one of my players actually told me a couple weeks ago, said, Coach, you have to drive us, get in us. And so notice, and we did. In the last week and a half in practices, there's not many. There'd been today's athletes would have just give up, and not this group at all.
And I'll tell you one person that can relate to you so strongly. His name is, I think, Souder, Chris Souder. This is a guy that had really built a program, won a couple state titles, and he's won too, just like you. He challenges the girls. And I think there's going to be nothing but better things coming with him. You know, I told you after the game, I walked out the field, we talked for a few minutes. I was watching in warm-ups when you were hitting the ground balls to girls. Just about every one of them were getting short hops and picking them up and throwing them. And I told you, I said, they really look like they're focused. And I think that's one thing that you have instilled upon them is to focus on the task at hand. And as aggressive as you were, that's the other word, I think. They were focused, number one. The second thing I saw last night, they were aggressive on the base paths, and you took it to them. You were proactive and not reactive.
Yeah, and that's been our problem all year on the offensive side is they're scared to mess up and they want to be perfect, and that's coaching girls. And I'm asking them, like, if I get you out on that aggressiveness, I'll pick you up. It's me. I'm gonna high five you because that's what I'm asking from you. And, boy, last night did they respond in that first inning. You know, you got to attack first. You know, you can't take the first blow. When you're in postseason play, you got to lay the first blow. And they did that last night.
And I think Wes Jessman was reactive about the pressure that you put on them by running. I mean, just throwing the ball back to the pitcher from the catcher, and then you got Jaylee Bone just absolutely just taking off and stealing and throw back. I mean, who does that?
We, it's a called play, and nobody knows the sign I'm giving her. But the best part about it is a read for her. It's not on that play. When she reaches second, I give her the sign, and it's a read, and she feels the catcher. And so the catcher takes a play off. I mean, you've seen it. She's there.
Yes.
She probably did that 10 times this year. And it's huge to get her from second to third. And plus, it takes the air out of their cells when you do that. So.
And, you talk about –
it's so fun to watch.
You talk about the offense. Home run by Ava Music, and also a home run by Izzy Carlton. And she didn't have one hit. She didn't have two hits. She didn't have three hits. She was 4 for 4.
Well, boy, was she great at the plate last
yes.
night. And, you go through your mid-season slump. They started off hot, both of them. I think Ava had 6 home runs, and Izzy had 4, probably in the first 10 or 12 games, and then didn't hit it anymore. And so what I'm telling them is not what I'm looking for. I don't need you to be a home run swinger. I need you to be a line drive, a hard hit ball swinger, and accidentally hit home runs. And I think both of them would tell you last night that they wasn't trying to hit home runs. They were just trying to hit a hard hit ball and put it in play, and accidentally went out.
Ava hit the top of the fence and then came back in. And I'm not sure a lot of people knew, she made it to third, and then the home plate umpire came out behind the plate and was taking his finger and going around. That was a home run. And there was no opposition from the West Jessamine coach. That's what, I guess, when you go over the ground rules to be right before the game starts, that's something that's told that if it does hit the top of the fence and goes over, it's still a home run or comes back.
Well, and, standing on third base over there, I get to hear the coaches from the opposing teams a lot. And I was losing my mind on Ronnie, the umpire behind the dish, and he's one of the best, by the way.
Yeah.
And I'm screaming at him, is that not a home run? Because what a lot of people didn't see, it did hit the top of the fence. Then it hit the scoreboard and came back.
Oh.
Yeah, once it hit that scoreboard and he came out, thank God he came out and gave the home run sign because he seen it hit the top of that scoreboard as well. And it was hard to tell. It was bang, bang, real quick. And thank God she hit it right there where the scoreboard was because it did. The top of the fence, of course, is a home run, but by smacking that scoreboard, let me know it got over.
Oh, see, now we didn't catch that from the press box. All we saw was it did hit the top of the fence, and then the next thing we know, it's bounding back onto the field. So, okay, so it did hit the scoreboard. That was cool.
Yeah.
And Izzy Carlton, she hit it to deep center. I mean, she really, she leveled that swing, and she put it out. That's one of the deepest home runs I've seen there.
Yeah, that's that was what you call a no doubter when it comes off the bat.
That just kept carrying.
It did, and she smacked it and stayed behind it really well, and drove it and did her job at that point. And I'm proud of them too. This key moment. But I there's so many things. To win games or to get your name on Facebook. Yeah, you hit home runs and stuff, but to win championships, you know what it is. You got to have your defense behind your pitcher. And making the plays, and I don't think West Jessamine reached third base last night, and that's saying a lot in a high school varsity game.
Yeah, and you're talking about the defense. You turned not one, 2 double plays. You had Emery Thompson at a line drive went off her glove. Reese Rensdale picked it up, fired it to second for a force out. I mean, they were all just right on top. They were focused. They were ready to play defense, and it showed everywhere out there. They were catching fly balls, pop-ups. They were not making mental mistakes.
Right, and that's right. Mental is so much more than the physical part, and because when you're standing out there, you have no clue where the ball's going, so you got to be prepared. You got to step into every play, and they wanted it. My defense wants the ball hit to them. That's different. Some people avoid the ball being hit to them for the moment. My defense, my left side of the field, we lost 2 seniors over there, and Hannah Beasley and Peyton Boyd, and were they great? And they are. Everybody's, how you going to replace them? How you going to replace them? Well, we're going to go with an 8th grader and a junior, and we're going to give it the best shot we've got. And I can tell you right now, I'm so proud of both of them too. They've played great all year long. Have they messed up some? Absolutely. Everybody's going to mess up. Stick me and you over there, and we're going to have plenty of mistakes too. But when it come down to it, all season long, they stepped up and made some tremendous plays, some hard plays, and that's an 8th grader and a junior.
Wow.
First year playing, being starters for this team, and I'm just so proud of them. So proud.
And we would be remiss if we didn't mention the pitching of Ella Davis, who only gave up 3 hits. She just was all on top of her game, and 2 double plays. That fires you up too.
Yeah, when you're a pitcher, the defense has got your back, and you start off in the first inning by generating 2 runs with chaos and stuff. That that builds that confidence in your pitcher. And I'll tell you, Ella's a quiet kid. Oh, wonderful. I mean, let's forget about softball. She's just a great kid in general. But when we come off the field on defense, we always huddle up right there before we put a plan together what we want to do and stuff like that. And 2 innings in a row, she took over my huddle. And this is a kid that's very quiet. And when I don't have to say a word, I'm good. And she's coming in telling us what the umpire is giving, what she's seeing, from being a field general, and just when I don't have to lead as a coach and I can just cheer them on, makes my job a lot easier. I promise you that. So impressive with all around game. And then for 2 years we've been working on the number 4 bunt, and we call it last night for Ella, and boy did she execute it perfectly. So it's just so good to see what the girls are working on and them to execute, and they get all the glory for it.
I remember playing Little League. They told us before every pitch, think, if the ball's hit to you, what are you going to do? And that's what the girls were focused on last night. If the ball's hit to me, what am I going to do? And that's the mental part of it.
Oh, absolutely. And you're dealing, look, this is the hard part that a lot of people don't understand is we're dealing with, if you're a 7th grader to a senior, and I believe in you, you're going to get an opportunity. And not only that, you have the spring time of year, you got weather, it's cold, it's hot, you got prom, you got graduation, so many things, or not even just graduation, but the end of the school year, and kids are looking forward to so many things. To keep that focus and play defense like we played last night, or to pitch like we pitched, or to lay the bunts down, or hit the hard hit balls in the home run. I mean, what a performance by this young group of ladies.
Yes, very impressive. Now, when is the draw going to take place for the regionals, and where will they be at?
We draw tomorrow at 10, and Southwestern is hosting the region this year. The 48th district champs get to host. So we of course, everybody's done play. We know we get a 1 seed, so we're looking between Bull, Rock, and Wayne County.
Mm.
And it looks like the tournament's going to start on Monday, on Memorial Day, and try to get all the first-round games in on that day.
Yeah, weather permitting, hopefully. We got to keep your fingers crossed and do some unrain dances.
I can tell you, we have a beautiful turf field if we need to move it to turf.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be more than happy to volunteer your field for hosting.
Well, I tried my best to help out when needed.
Oh, you do? Oh, you're just so available, and you're just so ready to to give in and help out any way you can. That's just the way you are. That's the way you roll.
Yeah, it's just it's born into you.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Coach,
I have a stat for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Please do. What do you got?
Look, when you look at KHSAA and you see the wins and losses, the coaches get that. Okay.
All right.
So I tell my girls all the time, don't worry about the losses. That's all on me. I get them. And heading into postseason play, we actually had a losing record of 12-13. Oh well, who cares? The fun stat about that is the guy making the schedule. He happened to make the schedule that our opponents had the second highest winning percentage in the state.
Wow.
And most of them teams we played were at their place. And we were competing. And so we have built a schedule for these girls that, I mean, if you're just looking at wins and losses, it's not fair to them.
Yeah.
But what we wanted to do, we knew we lost so many players. We knew we were so young. We had to challenge them.
Yeah.
Outside of practice. I can only do so much in practice. You have to challenge them with in-game experience, and to play essentially one of the toughest schedules in the state on the road. We hope that it would prepare them for postseason play, and starting off so far in the first two, I mean, it's been impressive. I think it's 23-0 right now. So hopefully, and the plan is to keep building on that, you know. And we look forward to our first game on Monday and seeing how we perform. So that's a fun stat for the girls. You know, don't worry about the record. That's mine. I'll take it. You know, just look at the schedule that y'all played. Look how you've been challenged, and let's see what we can go do. See if we can go make some noise in the region now.
Back up what you just said. A former football coach in this area told me one time, Rick, you don't get better by playing Sisters of the Poor.
Right. That's exactly right. You know, you have to challenge them. I mean, they're kids. They don't know what their potential is until you show them.
Yep. And winning's fun, isn't it? Winning is fun, isn't it? You can tell.
Winning is fun and it's contagious.
Yes.
You know, not only that, it is contagious. And there's 9 players out there. You have to play together. You have to go through bad times together. You know, people say, well, ups and downs. Of course there's ups and downs. It's a game of failure. You know, you're going to fail more times than you succeed in this game. So if we're going to have ups and downs, you have to be challenged for it. And you know, the difference between last year and this year is I can just tell the girls how much I love them, because I push them hard. I do that. The bar is so high. The expectations are so high, but I can sit back and relax and like, girls, look, the result we didn't get, but I still love you. There's no other group I'd rather coach. And just looking back on a whole last night, I stepped back into the grass and watched everything. And the word is just proud. I'm so proud of them.
And those words echo. I know they come from Coach Souter as well, as just challenge them and just really loving the girls in a special way of the sports avenue of, you know, this is fun. This is what it's all about.
That's right. And I lean on Coach Souter a lot. I mean, I talked to him yesterday, and he's done texted me this morning. And, you know, I'm not a prideful guy at all. I'm proud for other people, but for myself, I'm not. And I can ask the questions. And if somebody's been through it and I don't ask them, then that's my fault. You know, that's where I would fail my girls. So, you know, Coach Souter is a great mentor to me.
It's good to have somebody like that in your corner, too.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. All right. Coach Darren Ransdell. Congratulations, 46th District softball champions back-to-back. We will talk to you soon again, Coach.
Rick, we appreciate you. We appreciate you supporting these young ladies, too.
Not a problem. Fun ride.
Thank you, brother.
All right, take care. Of the 46th District.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Dreams come true at Diana's Treasure Chest. At Diana's Treasure Chest, we have everything you could dream of, and all at a price you'll fall head over heels for. Whether it's vintage or antiques, new and slightly used items, collectibles, or anything else, we've got it all. And we're family owned and operated, so your money stays local. Diana's Treasure Chest, where dreams become a reality.
That's Diana's Treasure Chest, 1187 Alton Road, Suite 4, Lawrenceburg.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 76 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Don't miss our 76th anniversary season under the stars. Our 76th season in the Bluegrass kicks off with The Game's Afoot, a Sherlock Holmes mystery, June 6th through June 28th. Sherlock Holmes meets Clue in this funny, fast-paced murder mystery comedy set in a spooky mansion with a suspiciously sublime lineup of suspects. A whodunit that will keep you guessing and giggling until the very end. Rated PG. In case of light rain, shows will continue outdoors. Rain checks will be given if show is canceled due to severe weather. Pioneer Playhouse is located at 840 Stanford Road in Danville. Dinner and show only $40. $22 for just the show. Kids rates and group discounts available. Reservations must be made online or by calling the box office, 859-236-2747, or go to pioneerplayhouse.com for tickets. When the sun goes down, the stars come out at Pioneer Playhouse.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Are you looking for a pharmacy that does more than just hand you a prescription in a paper bag? A pharmacist who knows you and your family members on a first-name basis? Thompson's Pharmacy is a family and locally owned independent pharmacy that provide exactly that every day. Thompson's Pharmacy will deliver, package your medicine, and to assist you more, they have a clinic available in the store. Open weekdays 9 till 7 and Saturdays 9 to noon. Thompson's Pharmacy in Harrodsburg, North College Street.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
It is 9:55. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net.
Hi, Mountain Barbecue.
Is this Downtown Tom Brown?
Radio Rick, what are you doing?
I'm sitting here just talking and... Oh, boy, that traffic. I'd say you're open today. Is that correct?
We are rolling.
Good. You are next to... You're in the NWK parking lot next to the railroad tracks. About 11 o'clock till 2-ish or until the food runs out, which I'm sure that happens quite often because people are coming out in groves and driving by, beeping. Thank you. If you go by the railroad tracks, and when you go over, gently toot your horn and just let Tom and Kathy know and everyone else there that you appreciate them being out there and enjoy some really good food.
Oh, yeah, man. We appreciate everyone coming out and supporting us on the big Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah.
Today will be our last run. We've got some events. My cousin and I got invited to run up to Indy for the 500 to do some things. I just don't think we're going to be able to make it.
Oh.
That's a wild time in Indy, that's for sure.
Wow.
We've done things before. We're getting old, man. We just stay close to home.
Yeah, I understand.
But it was nice to get a call.
Yeah. What do you got cooking today on that cherry wood?
Man, I've got some ribs again today. I've got whole and half chicken, ribeyes, rib tips, cheeseburgers, jumbo dogs, and pulled pork barbecue, sauced or unsauced, killer coleslaw.
Thank you.
General Lee's hash brown casserole.
Yeah.
And General Grant's cowboy beans.
Wow. Beans and casserole, both.
Whoa, that'll make for a fun afternoon.
Oh, I'm telling you. That'll really get things moving.
And, hey, man, we've got a little secret for your fans today. I think at noon, leaving Anderson Dean Park is over 100 vintage Harley-Davidsons from Wisconsin.
Oh.
Heading out to Logan's Vineyard.
Oh, neat.
they've got something going on for them, and it's maybe 200 vintage bikes. I'm just not sure.
Oh.
But they'll ride from the park to Logan's Vineyard, and someone may have to call, but I believe it's open to the public. I'm not sure, my friend, but if they want to see them, they can definitely catch them at the park.
Yeah.
Just something I got wind of, and they were telling me about it. And I said, wow, I got to get out and see that.
Yeah, and you might actually see some of those people there. You got to eat. You got to eat some lunch. That'd be a great place to stop by and eat.
Well, oh, Cousin Chad said hey.
Cousin Chad. Hey, Cousin Chad.
I believe the Schwinery.
That's for you.
Which is part of Logan's Vineyard. They do great work.
Yeah, they do.
We'll be handling their food today for them, so that's all good. A relief to know someone good's out there knocking it down.
Yeah, there you go. Well, thank you. I heard that little toot.
I want to hear Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah, we'll have to find Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Did you get my message this morning?
Yes, I did.
About the volunteer. All right.
Did you get my message back? Did you see what I wrote back?
I didn't get to see it.
All right. Well, I'll tell you. You read it. I'll give you the answers because I'm going to have to run here in a minute. Okay. The answer to my question is to keep the homecoming queens from grazing at halftime. So you go in and read what I said to you.
All right, brother. Man.
All right,
I hope
Tom.
you have a great day.
You too.
Beautiful. Have a great Memorial Day weekend.
You as well, and be safe.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Come see me.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Downtown Tom Brown at NWK Park Lot next to the tracks. I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. DJ Syndicate up next, and Ashley Blake's in the air chair right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, powered by Kentucky Wine. It's 10 o'clock.
I'm Michael Kastner. The House has passed President Trump's so-called Big Beautiful Bill. Lawmakers approved the massive spending plan this morning with all Democrats and 2 Republicans voting against it. If passed by the Senate, the bill would make big cuts to Medicaid, with an estimated 7.6 million Americans losing health insurance over the next 10 years. NBC's Ali Vitale on Capitol Hill.
You look at the Congressional Budget Office, we cite them a lot. They're the nonpartisan group that basically tells you what's the impact of the legislation. Top 10% of earners here are going to see their money go further over the course of the 10 years of this bill, and it's exactly the opposite for the bottom 10% of earners. That goes to the larger Democratic talking point that we hear here, that this is a bill that helps the rich at the expense of poorer Americans.
2 staff members of the Israeli embassy have been shot to death in Washington, D.C., the latest from Ryan Nobles.
New video showing the suspect being detained, shouting pro-Palestinian messages.
Free Palestine!
Police say the shooting happened shortly after 9 p.m. at a museum event hosted by the American Jewish Committee.
The suspect was observed pacing back and forth outside of the museum. He approached a group of 4 people, produced a handgun, and opened fire.
The suspect, identified as 30-year-old Elias Rodriguez from Chicago, then entered the museum and was detained by event security, according to authorities.
United Health Group stock lost 5.8% at market close Wednesday on news the company secretly paid nursing homes to cut down on hospital transfers. Tammy Trujillo with more.
The news was reported by The Guardian, which looked at corporate and patient records, court files, interviews, and whistleblower allegations. The practice allegedly saved the company millions but risked the health of patients. United Health denied the allegations.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
If you're a diabetic, we have great news. You can end the painful finger sticks with a new CGM. Plus, they may be covered by Medicare, Medicaid, or private insurance. If you use insulin or have had hypoglycemic events, you may qualify. Call US Med now to learn more.
800-513-1652. 800-513-1652. 800-513-1652. That's 800-513-1652.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
Rapper Kid Cudi is expected to take the witness stand today in Sean Diddy Combs' sex trafficking and racketeering trial. More from Sarah Lee Kessler.
Kid Cudi, whose real name is Scott Miscudi, will be questioned about dating the music mogul's ex-girlfriend, Cassie Ventura. Cassie has already testified that Combs, in a jealous rage, told her he wanted to blow up Cudi's car. Miscudi is expected to testify that his car was firebombed after that. Meantime, Combs' former personal assistant, George Kaplan, testified Wednesday that part of his job was protecting Diddy's image, which included buying drugs for him on 2 occasions and removing the liquor bottles and baby oil from hotel rooms before checkout.
Jurors in Karen Reed's murder retrial in Massachusetts have been dismissed for the week and won't be back until Monday. The trial was paused Wednesday, then the judge questioned jurors over an undisclosed issue, then came back with a warning.
It's very, very important that no one discuss this case. Don't let anyone talk to you about the case. No comments about the case.
Jurors then heard from a prosecution witness, a brain surgeon, who described John O'Keefe's injuries as consistent with a fall backward leading to a brain injury. Reed is accused of hitting her former Boston cop boyfriend O'Keefe with her SUV after a night of drinking, then leaving him to die in a snowstorm. Reed's lawyers say she's innocent and is being framed for O'Keefe's murder. Another major theme park opens today in Orlando, Florida. Mark Barger reports some lucky fans got a chance to preview Universal Epic Universe, with many giving it an enthusiastic thumbs up.
That's music to the ears of the park's designers, who created 5 distinct worlds within it, including the Isle of Berk, based on the How to Train Your Dragon franchise.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
It's 10:05.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. We have more information on the closing of the Boyle County Early Learning Center. We told you last week that Boyle County Schools announced they were closing the Boyle County Early Learning Center. Yesterday morning, Boyle Superintendent Mark Wade gave clarification on why that decision was made.
The anticipated enrollment numbers just never materialized. I mean, we're looking at a third of the anticipated enrollment. And, we found ourselves just constantly pouring funds and hours at just trying to make this float, trying to recruit kids, and we never could find the kids.
Wade went on to say that they understood the decision created a significant hardship for many families, and the decision was not made lightly. The Boyle County Early Learning Center opened its doors in July of last year. People in Garrett and Lincoln County are among those in 24 counties that have been approved for disaster SNAP benefits due to the extensive flooding last month. The program, known as DSNAP, offers short-term food assistance to individuals and families in counties that receive a federal disaster declaration that includes individual assistance. Residents and business owners who sustain losses in Garrett, Lincoln, and the other 24 counties can apply for assistance by calling the Department for Community-Based Services call center, which the state says is the fastest way to receive benefits. That number is 1-855-306-8959. I'm Joe Mathis.
Paved driveways and parking lots are a major investment, whether at your business, church, or home.
At Hometown Radio, we depend on White House seal coating to keep our asphalt surfaces protected. Their experienced crews are insured to do asphalt sealing.
And to stop further damage, they do hot rubber, crack filling, before sealing to keep out water, ice, and oils. White House seal coating.
Call now. We did 859-325-5716.
Or go online at whitehousesealcoating.com.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great. At Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
It's 10:08.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
This is your bootleg meteorologist, Chris Jones, here with a quick bootleg update. And fam, there are two things that have been wearing me out. One is severe weather, and two is cicadas. The good news is the severe weather is gone for the next little bit. The bad news is the cicadas are still here. You can hear them buzzing and chirping. They're not going anywhere fast, folks. Now, as far as the severe weather and the storms, we weathered multiple severe weather events over the past couple of weeks. And even over the past week, we had 2 severe weather events. But the good news is the temperatures are going to be cooler. We're looking at highs in the 60s and low 70s for the next 10 days, approximately. And with that cool air comes a calmer pattern. Now, I don't know if our severe weather season is over for the year, but we're working our way towards summer. And during the summer, we don't have nearly as much. May is usually the hot spot month, or one of the hot spot months for us, and it's wrapping up. This has been quite the year with severe storms, flooding, and winter weather. Maybe we'll get a break for a week or two during the summer, and we'll feel like we're going crazy. Like, is this normal? What's happening here? But I'll keep you updated, and as always, don't be tripping. Deuces.
All right, guys, you're tuned into the hottest station in the nation, baby. That's right, it's the coolest show. You know, it's Thursday. That's right, the 22nd day of May, here on the Sindicat Show. That was our bootleg meteorologist, Chris Jones. He may not have a meteorology degree, but he knows the weather better than you and me. Oh, man. Let's see here. Welcome to Thursday with me on the Syndicate Show, guys. Let's talk with Syndicate in a touch of soul. It's 10:10, so go ahead and make your wishes for today. Oh, man. Oh, ooh. You got it? All right, Clarence. What's going on? So, I don't feel good, y'all. I don't know if I'm going to make it through the show or not today. I haven't slept at all last night. And I don't know. I think I am. I don't know if I'll make it through the whole show today. I'm dead serious. I might have to just go to the doctor and because I was and I don't know what it is. I've got, you know, where your diaphragm in your chest, it's just been constant, like a pressure, like pushing, like holding down. I'm like, all night long, and it just hurt. I'd wake up and I'd drink water, and I was like, maybe it's just, like, feels like it's a gas that's just causing pressure on my diaphragm. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then stuff moved into my back, and I'm like, when I move and walk, I'm like, oh. So I don't know what it is, but it hurts. So I don't know if I can make it through the show. I'm gonna attempt it, but I love you guys so much. I don't want to leave, but I don't want to be able to come back too. You know, I don't want to be messing around and not be able to make it back. Like, what happened to him? Well, he never went to the doctor. He told us he was hurt. He didn't go. You know, people like that, just hold pain for so long, won't go to the doctor, can't make them go. I'm that dude. Like, I've got to be forced to go to the doctor. It's really got to hurt for me to go. Why do we do that sometimes? Why do we just, like, don't want to go? Are we afraid that's, like, I don't know, they're going to tell us that we dead or something? I don't know. But, like, it takes an act of Congress for me to go to the doctor. But I'm holding on. I am. It's Memorial Day weekend. A lot going on. This is the weekend that they open up, like, swimming pools, and everybody goes to the lake. And the crazy part about it is the weather is so... like, you don't want to go. It's cool outside. And so, I don't know. the weather has just been really weird here lately with these locusts, like a bootleg meteorologist was just talking about. These are some creepy looking little things. They come every 17 years, and they're ancient. I wonder if I can get some information on them in there. Yeah, we'll find out some on it. So our guest today is going to be a good friend of mine. His name is Black Falcon. He's a poet. And the reason why I'm having him on every week, I think I want to have a guest on that's going to be a part of our Juneteenth celebration that's coming up in less than 30 days in Harrodsburg. This year is our 5th year celebrating Juneteenth, and we're going to that pain hurts so bad. I'm just like, I can leave. Come out of here now. Our theme this year is unity in the community. That's what our theme is. So we want everybody to come out and enjoy it. We've got poetry. We've got modeling. We've got neo soul music. We have got a violinist, Maya McCutcheon. I tried to call her earlier, so we might have Maya on next week. And then we've got Black Falcon on with the West End Community Educational thing. I'll let him discuss that with you, how he works with kids and stuff. And then we're going to end the night with Nappy Roots. So it's going to be, and it's all free. All the entertainment and everything's free. We have Kid Olympics by D1 Academy. So it's a lot of fun. So we're expecting a lot of people. I think we've got like 15 food trucks. So we're going to have food. Got a crab leg food truck. We've got ice cream. We got fried fish. We've got hot dogs. We got pork chops, grilled cabbage, a little bit of everything is going to be there. So make sure that you guys come out June 21st. On that Thursday, the 19th, we're doing a golf scramble. It's going to be at Old Bridge Golf Course. We have a few slots left. If you want to get a team in, you can go to juneteenthky.com and register a team and put in for the golf scramble. And then Friday, we have a pageant that we'll be doing and a tribute to Motown with some line dancing. Oh, excuse me. And then on Saturday is just the day of all the events. So Black Falcon's going to be our guest today. We'll be talking about it. And just time for people to come together. And what I let people know is Juneteenth isn't a Roots and Heritage Festival. It is a unity festival. It's a festival where we celebrate freedom amongst one another so that we have equal rights, that, you know, we don't have to go to different schools anymore. We don't have to eat at different restaurants, that we can celebrate together. And that's what life is all about, coming together, celebrating together, no matter what your race, religion, color, ethnicity, your beliefs, all of that. We all are one thing, and what that one thing is, we're all humans. We all got red blood, well, blue blood to the oxygen hits it, then it turns it red in our body. So make sure you come out and celebrate with our Juneteenth event, June 21st. If you go to juneteenthky.com and pull it up, you'll get a lot of the information from you. Oh my gosh, it's really, I don't know how far I could make it. I may only make it after the one interview, and I'm gonna be out of here. Did you hear about this? Pee Wee Herman has got a documentary coming out. I don't know where that came from, but I just wanted to share that. I like Pee Wee Herman and the Pee Wee's Big Adventures and all those good things. So guys, it's Memorial Day weekend. Did you know Memorial Day weekend was originally called Decoration Day? From the early traditions of decorating graves with flowers, wreaths, and flags, Memorial Day is a day of remembrance of those who have passed on in service to our country. I just use this, everybody has been in service to our country, whether it's been in the Army or anything. Everyone has had a meaning. You have a meaning in this world. If it's just for raising somebody or being a positive, you have been an impact on somebody that has changed the way this world goes. I promise you. And if you haven't, just live a little longer, and you will. But Memorial Day, you're going to have Monday off. It's cookout weather, so we're going to have all the cookouts. Well, you know what? I might play some. If we make it that far, I might have some Memorial Day cookout music for us. Yeah. What would be some Memorial Day cookout music? You know, anything in particular? Let's see. How about this? See if this will be good. Nope. All right, we having a cookout, y'all. Come on down. Bring your friend Lucille with you. I'm struggling.
You won't do your sister's will. Lucille,
Uh-oh. Go get the charcoal. It's about to be a cookout this weekend. Can't take it. All right, guys, when we come back, I'm going to have my man Black Falcon on. We'll be talking about poetry and community engagement and he'll be bringing to the Juneteenth event. And then after that, I think I'm going to the doctor. I can't take it no more. I am. I'm sorry. I'm hurt. Pray for me, please. You've been tuned into the Sindicat Show, 859-734-4321. We'll be right back real quick.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for
Hi,
Hope.
this is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Petals for Hope. The 988 service offers 24/7 availability for reaching someone who cares. Everyone struggling with mental health issues can get the help they need when they call. Calls are private, counselors are trained, and are always available. If you need to talk, call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org. It's free and confidential.
Folks, the Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May at Mattresses and More, located in Southland Plaza right next to Ace Hardware. Right now, you save up to 30% off on all new merchandise arriving weekly. That includes mattresses, bedroom suits, living room suits, recliners, and so much more. Again, this Memorial Day sale through the end of May, come in and get it now and save up to 30% off. Also, get 12 months same as cash with your good credit at Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza, Houstonville Road, Danville.
You discover smooth spring savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil Synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, US, $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
Ugh, my storage is full. I have to delete some photos. Don't need these. Our holiday world trip?
You can't delete those.
The one of Mom's hair after riding Thunderbird?
My hair? Remember Zach's blue ice cream face?
No, I'm keeping these forever.
At Holiday World and Splash and Safari, we can't free up your phone storage, but we do have free soft drinks, parking, and sunscreen. Time to make room for the good stuff. Visit holidayworld.com.
It's 10:20.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Chance of showers today, otherwise mostly sunny, high of 65, wind gust to 23. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 45. Sunny on Friday, high of 64. Partly cloudy Friday night, low of 46. Chance of showers Saturday afternoon, mostly sunny, high of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Sunday, high of 68.
All right, guys, you're tuned into the hottest station in the nation. It's the coolest.
Financially strong insurers.
So you know. Hold on.
That's right. Annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and annuity rate report. Both absolutely free for calling today.
Call 800-715-9880. That's 800-715-9880.
All right, well, I'm going to take your advice, and I will talk to you all later. Have a great day. I'm going to have a good day regardless. All right? So I want you guys to get out there and have a great day, too. I will talk with you all next Thursday. I'm out here. Love you. Bye.
Firsthand how fast the world can change. With rising geopolitical tensions and inflation eating your buying power, it's time to take action. For me, that means gold. And for gold, I exclusively trust Advantage Gold. I urge you to do the same. Call them now at 800-900-8000 for a free gold guide to discover the security that comes with owning precious metals. Again, call 800-900-8000 today.
Paid for by Advantage Gold. Performance may vary. Past performance is not indicative of future results. Always consult your financial and tax professional.
All day and all night, we're serving up classic country on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM.
In twilight glow I see blue eyes crying in the rain. When we kissed goodbye and parted, I knew we'd never meet again. dying ember, and only memories remain. And through the ages I'll remember